All right. Ooh, Cotton. Hello, guys. We're back. Continuing where we left off. I remembered to save yesterday. If you're unfamiliar, I forgot to save, and apparently if you don't save, they go away. I'm not sure. Anyways, we're back. It did crash at the end of the last stream. I don't think we lost much. I don't even remember putting workers in this, so we probably didn't lose anything. And apparently we have a free craft master, which is nice. Just turning down my sound there. It was up a little bit loud. A good game so far. Running well, playing well. We're getting further into the tech tree. We researched. Let's just finish this. So we've got wheat we haven't done yet. And then bronze, cannery, bedding, luxury supplier. I haven't built any luxury buildings. My people are pretty happy. And then chemist. And then we have to move on to tier 2, which apparently I need bronze for, which is this. Bronze uses tin, which we don't have. We built all of the pollution creating buildings in one spot. So that's where the pollution is. And we are digging into the mountain. Right here. And even though it's summer now. No, it's gone now. The pollution stayed almost all the way through spring. The pollution got caught in the cave just from the heat. And I noticed we had a bit of homelessness. One homelessness. Growing some mushrooms in the cave. You know, proper thing to do. It's only too high. And we built one elevator. Which is not very high either. It's pretty cool though, actually. Can that have a path on top of it, do you think? Oh, it can. That can have a path on top of it. I can put another one beside it. That was quick. We already researched the covered bridge. Nice. I forgot to do anything at the start. There's some things. There's some things. Live on Twitch and YouTube. If you like what you see, the VODs are all on YouTube permanently. They're organized into playlists, so I don't publish any of them. They're all under the live section, which is a pain to navigate because they're just in order. But if you click playlists, they're organized by game. And if I play the game a lot, like workers and resources, there'll be separate playlist for a playthrough, for instance. If the playthrough is like 300 hours, it's got its own playlist. But yeah, it's all organized pretty well there. Getting fairly close to being monetized. Smash that button. No, see, I don't say that enough. But it's going pretty well. These are all stone houses. We've gotten rid of all the tier 1 houses. I'm slowly replacing the tier 2 houses with stone houses as well. And all the pollution seems to always go the same way. So like when you light a fire, like this is the fire, there'll be no pollution here. It all blows that way. And we learned that last playthrough. So I built all of my houses. South? This is south for me. Is there a compass? This is south. I built all my houses south of the fires and they all sit outside the pollution. It's kind of nice. Although they look prettier facing this way. And we decorated the heck out of it. I also saw they updated the game today and added mods. And somebody's after my own heart there. One of the first mods released was camera mod, where you can unlock the tilt to go all the way down. Now, the game crashed at the end of last stream, so I didn't mod it yet. This game actually has a pretty good camera, as it is. I mean, it's not very restricted. But, and he just lets you mod it, so you can tilt it to be level and look down the road fully zoomed in, which I do want. This is the diners. So we have 2, and they're both triple stacked. eating mostly cooked fish. Mostly. We also have mushrooms, fish, and the occasional berry. I haven't paid any attention to the crops yet, and we should. How do I get this off my pointer? So this one we've been fertilizing. And look, they're like glowing blue now. We don't really need that. But look, these are all 90. This one's 60, 90, 90, 90, 76. I'm not sure how it works. These all look fine. I wonder... What am I trying to find? Let's wait for daytime. It's easier to see. I wonder if you can farm anywhere. If you add fertilizer and you just kind of take, and it takes really slowly. So eventually this would be barren land too. Day 100. Okay, we were on like day 101, I think. I think we were on day 101 when it crashed. So, which was also my first crash actually, and we played 30 or 40 hours. Not terrible for early access. One crash, one lost save file. We have a tailor too now. What's he making? Fabric. Fabrics into tailor cloaks. So this is the last thing we built at the end of the stream. Is we got a flax spinner. And another flax spinner. He's making rope. He's making thread. And then we have this guy making flax into woven cloaks. This guy making thread into fabric. And then this guy turns fabric into tailored cloaks. So we're making all the clothing right here. And then I built more storage for it. But I didn't actually pause. Reject all. Flax, cotton, threads, ropes, fabrics, woven and tailored cloaks. We actually set up all the warehouses. You can put pull orders in them too. Like for instance, our fire tender. My fire tender is hidden in here. Right, and he needs fuel, and we make the fuel over there in the smog cloud. Right, so this is set to only hold fuel. This is a glitch. I meant to report this. There's a glitch with the warehouses, and it actually seems to take up the space too, which is a pain. Yeah, there's a storage glitch. I meant to screenshot it, but then I pushed the Steam screenshot button and remembered I was playing on Game Pass. Anyways, I have this set to only hold fuel. Someone was bringing 13 stone here when I changed it. 12 stone. And now it's just locked forever, I think. I'm not sure. Anyways, so this is like the filter, and then you can set requests for your logistics depots. So I asked them to keep this full. They can't, because it can't ever be filled up. Because this 12 stone is somewhere lost in time. Whiskers. We have lots of approval. We're doing really good there. What do we need? We have 11 rerolls. Compassionate? Man, we have so mmany compassionate people. If somebody dies, it's just going to tank us. I'm trying to get more rebellious people. I want to get that going. We have one monarchist that a quest gave us, which kind of sucks. We've been taking sickly people. I'm not too worried. No one's died. Compassionate? Yeah. If somebody dies, it's going to collapse us. Greedy, rude, nah. 130 floor whiskers. Six homeless. Yeah, man, I just came into this area. Don't worry, I got you. Now, the bigger thing than 6 homeless is the 22 without a job. Oh yeah, and the farming thing. See, like, this wasn't good quality for berries before, I don't think. Here. This is red for berries. Yeah, I think you can grow. Maybe not. Dang, just missed it. Just missed what? Just missed what? The tour? Yeah, EU5 looks like a lot of fun. Oh, missed rating me. Ah, that's alright. Actually didn't see you were on. I didn't open Twitch for once. I actually didn't open any of my side windows. I kind of forgot. I've been enjoying this game a lot, actually. It's kind of fun. I got all my pollution stacked to the side now. It seems like you can get by with just fish and stuff, but I'm not playing on hard. They added modding today, too. Someone modded the camera so you can flatten it out and look down your roads. I didn't install it yet. I've never modded anything on Game Pass, which is where I'm playing, so probably have to learn how first. See, I should open my side windows. Can't wait for the blood mod. Yeah, there were only a couple there for now. Mostly like UI and stuff like that. Better Farms was one of them. I didn't install any mods yet. Not quite sure how the fertility works. I'm gonna keep watching this. If I can make this spot viable for berries, it means you can just farm anywhere. Now, I don't know if I have any fertilizer left. I've never made any. We've just gotten it from Cat Tax. No, we don't have any left. That should be on the menu. Because I was going to move over here. This is a really fertile island. I was going to put the wheat farm over here. When they take the slide, they splat into the ground at the end. Yeah, there's definitely a few different properties in there. But I think you can farm anywhere. That's what I'm saying. We'll find out once I make some fertilizer. Just because I have fertilized a few places. And they just become perfect. Not for mushrooms, because there's sun, but... And then the mushrooms, of course. I actually haven't looked at them since we planted them. Seem fine. Always do that. It's weird discrepancy. And they're all mining from this way, though, so it makes sense. They'll splat in the morning. That's our longest slide. I do want to actually make a slide. Plus 500 approval. We're making trinkets and stumps. Hunger. Do we need it to be longer? I need it to be not raining for a second. That is offensive. Going inside. No. We had... Where I live. Yeah, this rain is hyper aggressive. We had the longest drought in over 100 years this year. It was 12 days. It rains a lot here. Heavy rain. Actually, lots of people did lose their water. I'm gonna say funny enough, but it's not funny. But yeah, lots of people did lose their water because it rains often enough here that surface wells are common, which aren't very deep. It rains often enough that it always refills. So you can dig like a 20 foot deep well. Just have permanent access to water. Well, other than that 12 days. My well's like 200 feet deep, so it's a different water system. That is hyper-aggressive rain, isn't it? I was going to design a slide, but it's blinding me. It's fine up here. Oh, we can zoom in all the way. No, no. It's coming straight down. Well, lightly to the side, like. This has another one exactly the same right beside it. It's the only building in the way of putting a slide right here. Now here's the question. Do you want them to be able to like hop on, hop off? No, I don't think so. I think you want it to go all the way down. One, two, get that off my pointer. 1, 2, 3, 4. It only goes up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just going through to tomorrow at this point. Longest drought, yeah. Longest drought. It does say heavy rain, to be fair. It does say heavy rain. Plus 630. Nice. Few threadbare clothing. Could be because I really only have clothing over here. I don't have any of the clothing or anything distributed. Only food and fuel. Actually, firewood for the winter. He was stuck. There should be a bigger one of these. I think we just... Although then we won't have the vent forever. Oh, I missed one. So then we can go out this side too. Straight through. And all the cat's here. I'm chilling for a minute. Disrupted the mouse moonwalking, I know. Mouse called Jackson. Actually don't have enough logs to build these. Probably going to want to farm there eventually anyways. Right, fast travel speed. Do it there just so they can walk both ways. This uses planks, eh? We do have more planks. Almost just unpaused. It paused because we're gonna get shot. Have a good one. Appreciate you popping in. EU5 must be good then. Trinkets. Cotton? We're actually using cotton now. Send full shipment. Supplies. I'm just going to take the logs. Yeah, we're going to start cutting down a ton more trees, too. Now, we have 11 rerolls. I researched, the second last tech so that we could get this. Soup kitchen. Berries, fuel, and piped water. Berry soup. Sick. Yeah, so that's why I researched covered bridge. I'm not planning on building it yet, but I wanted to get a tech from this tree next. Or this tree, if ideally. Are we researching anything right now? No. What else needs water before we set it all up? That needs tin. I don't have tin. We are going to need the wheat. I think we're going to put that there, but I don't know. And then we have 22 free workers. So see the mining camps? I could go in there, but you can do it from here too. I only have the one medical building. It's way over here too, right there. Day 104. Light showers. A few of them are hungry. Seems weird. They don't make it in time for midnight. They kind of get teleported home, and then I think they have to eat in the morning. He doesn't even have a job. Smuggler. Five gold bars. That's worth like 1,100 bucks to the pirate. 1150, 1165. The pirate to the tax man. I don't need more mice unless we're doing something. Optimist apprentice. Apprentice, perfectionist, thoughtful. Good points. Go away. Not sure what perfectionist actually means. We should look at that and see if they're getting negative. I think it probably means they have to work in an industry that's matched to their specialty. That would make sense. Think like, good morning. Good to see you. We've got some micecapades going on, some mousecapades. Got me thinking, where does that saying come from? It's some real Mickey Mouse shit. I've heard that a bunch of times. I have no idea where that originates from. Like when something's just ridiculous or stupid, you call it like some Mickey Mouse crap. Exclusive emotes from, who is it? Sam Nation 2000 or 3000 or something. Yeah, there's some website that looks like it's straight from 1990, and it's where I got all my emotes from. Most of them anyways. Exclusive emotes. That's one of the sub-emotes, isn't it? Yeah. There's a couple of them. You can suggest some too. Nobody ever suggests them. I just swapped them like 2 weeks ago too. I don't even think anyone noticed. Now I'm looking at my own emotes. I'm like, I don't remember that one. I noticed. Appreciated. Yeah, I had the Robert Redford nod emote, right? But he died. That's what got me thinking about it. I was like, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I like the Yoda T as well. One of my favorite emotes, but I was juggling them anyways. He was the burly nod dude. Yoda tea. I 3D printed this freaking... It's basically Yoda with a tea like that, but a Santa hat on, sitting by... I'll take a picture of it. Sitting by a campfire in the snow, and it's got like a tea light, so the fire's glowing. But it's basically that emote in real life. Rip. Rip is right. Do we need anything? We have food. Not much. That's not even one food per person. Wait, hold up. Okay, well, I just unlocked the soup kitchen. We should probably build that. It's not even one food per person. Here. Three foodies, too. Really? No, out of foodies. So this, if this symbol matches this symbol, they get a 50% boost. And the game's pretty good at matching them. You know what? Now I put can't smell people over here. The game is good enough at matching them that I could redo all of my workforce. I'm going to wait till they go home for the day. I'm going to mess it up. If I just unassigned everybody and then reassign them, it will work. Except for these, because I've been specifically trying to find people over here with can't smell. So we've been moving all the can't smells over here when we can. Saturday Night Live skit. More cowbell. You ever seen that one? That's what that's from. It's pretty stupid, but it was super funny at the time. Saturday Night Live covering Don't Fear the Reaper. New schematic, wheat cultivation. I would play it, but I literally spent like 5 hours yesterday going through my YouTube channel and muting all of the parts where I played clips. Oh my goodness. Even like last week, I played like 30 seconds of, what was it? Bruce Campbell and the Army of Darkness. I played the clip where the Crown Vic crashes through the wall with the helicopter blades and cuts apart a bunch of zombies. And YouTube's like, copyright flag on your video. You need to remove this 32 seconds of Bruce Campbell's Army of Darkness. It's like, holy crap. I don't know how everybody else does it. Do they just ignore it? I don't understand the thing. Not even monetized on YouTube. Oh yeah, I had to go through everything. They have a handy button to mute it. They have a button that removes the music and leaves your voice. Now I haven't actually gone back and listened to anything because it said it takes up to 24 hours and I forgot I did it. But yeah, apparently all the music's muted in a lot of the videos now. My voice is still there. Someone else in the triple digits? Good to see you. We would have been a lot farther. My save file disappeared, so we had to restart. They've since fixed it, luckily. But yeah, we're getting up there. I'm low on food. Okay, yeah, let's just do the new food building that is screaming at me. Soup kitchen. So we are going to make berry soup and we're going to make mushroom soup eventually. So I'll probably build 2 of these to start. I grow the berries here. So this is probably a good spot for this. Berry soup, mushroom soup on 6th attempt. Wow. I lost my first one. It was on the first patch though. We didn't really lose. I just got taxed to death. And then we hit about the same thing. I always stream about the same amount of time. So we hit about day 100 And we hadn't lost yet, but we were back down to like 30 mice. We were just getting brutalized, getting shot. Trying to think, there's some houses over here too. How many different buildings use water? Decorative fountain. Shower. Don't like that the pipe disappears when you place it. Oh, there's no pipette in this game either, is there? Yeah, but I'm a big fan of placing my buildings down to the side and pipetting them into place. Yeah, the shower. The person I rated out to yesterday had conveyor belts. I have not seen the train yet. I know they can get heated from the shower, but I think that's from piping steam into it. I don't think it's actually whether or not the shower's heated. This is cold. This is cold here. Heat goes like this. Wait, if the shower's piped, it doesn't need to be on the water like the bathhouse, does it? Maybe it just goes here. Either way, I don't think it goes over here. I don't need the shower yet. I do want to get the kitchen. Haven't bothered with school or belts. I've used the school a lot, but not the belts. I've only really used the school to make apprentices with the proper thing. And I haven't switched their thing either. I just find a mouse. Like if I build a new building, I'm only matching the apprentice. I don't even have the right workers and all the slots really, but I'm out of farmers. That's it. And I might not be. That's what I was saying. Okay, yeah, we only have 4 seconds left in the evening. So the game auto-assigns the correct worker first to the thing, right? I'm redoing my workforce, actually, now that we're this far. That was mostly correct, actually. I only have 2 educated people. Can you filter this? No, eh? Doesn't need an apprentice. What needs an apprentice over here? Oh, I didn't even look at his... Look, I already did it wrong. Man, I'm so bad at this. I want to put all the correct apprentices first. So we want a food apprentice here who can't smell. Makes it better. There's only one. Okay. Here we want an ore furnace apprentice or mining apprentice who can't smell. This is my only smelly area. I built all the smelly stuff in one pile. Colony building's going well. I have not sorted them yet. I have an idea that this is going to be easy. Right? So when you just like, here's a fishery. right? If I just click this 3 times and there's 3 food people available, it will auto-assign food people. It picks correctly. So my theory is if I unassign everybody, it's going to undo all the mess ups I've made before. And I'll just keep assigning all the food people. And then the second it shows me a miner in a fishing industry, I'll stop assigning food people. And then I'll switch to the mining. So all the mining people go in the mining industry. And then when we run out of, you know what I mean? And then we'll know what we're actually short of. I have 6. So my first game, I had 3 fishing docks and I had so much fish, it was all I could do. In this game, I have 6 and I've actually paid attention to the workers and I'm getting barely any fish. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm getting no fish. And I have a warehouse for fish right here. I have a warehouse for these fish. Well, the main warehouse is set to hold fish. Yeah, it's going really weird for my fish this game. We ran out of food workers who can't smell, right? Yeah. Now, I want the fishery workers, actually, to be the good ones. Fish, food, food. Food. We have a lot of food mice. Do these need food workers? No, they don't care. See, that's what I mean. And then that can take the extra. Same with that. It doesn't care. These are clothing. These are going to be food. Maybe I should hold off a few food workers for that. Oh, I'll put them in the... Or there. Look. So now we're out of food workers. Okay, so there's no free mice with the food trade. So now we switch to... Explorers who can't smell if possible. That works backwards to what I thought it was going to do. Oh, no, it doesn't. Should actually put him here because it's more polluted. And then after can't smell, nothing's really important. Oh, like strong shoulders and stuff. I was thinking we should put the strong shoulders in the holler, actually. Charcoal furnaces explorers, really. Sickly? He probably wouldn't do well over here. All right, no more can't smells. Explorers, I mean... Miner who can't smell. Apprentice, though, but I made a lot of apprentice miners. Thoughtful, there you go. Winner. Now, the apprentice miners for the stone cutter. Zuh. And then logistics hub. Strong shoulders. You could probably put rebellious in the logistics hub too, and it would spread it around. Seems fishy. Yeah, it does seem fishy. I think Eddie's already in that other building, isn't he? Put an apprentice in there. And then what do we need to fill next? See, they're all correct now. These. kind of just going in order of most important to like least, like what's producing, because they get the 50% production boost, you know, like this guy who had 2 workers, one of them could have been a farmer that we need more of. They don't produce anything, although they'd be good at being like Swift or something. Yeah, we're out of farmers. I think that's good now. So what would I want to turn up first? Is there a way to sort by trait? No. Strong shoulders, no assignment. I know it's here. Is that it? Logistics hub. I think they can carry more. Even though the logistics hub, they use carts. I saw a strong shoulders guy in a logistics hub move 15 trinkets at once. And then the Swift person behind him moved 3. And there were like 100 in there. So it makes me think they're a lot better. It was 3 versus 6 strength is what they were. All right, and I don't remember where the other one is. So what would actually benefit the most from the correct workers? We're out of these workers. Sawmill wants the correct workers. Cafe doesn't care. Fire tender doesn't care. Medical triage doesn't care. Out of farmers. Woodcutters don't. They're getting deleted. I have 2 earthworks. Oh yeah, they're side by side. Yeah, so now we put the most matching people we can in the most jobs, I think. And we determined we needed more. Look, all miners at the end for the mining. So we don't need more miners. We need more food people. That's what it is. Because I just unlocked wheat too. I was thinking about coming over here. Get some wheat. And I did that before the day ended because in 2 seconds they're all going to leave and go to their new jobs now. I didn't turn the food back on. We're out of food. Fall? Yeah, let's get that going. I'm not growing many berries. We are going to build some new restaurants here. Restaurants? Soup kitchen. Is that a wild berry still? The tax man. We make so many trinkets. We're in good favor with them. I think that's good. The rain looks really bad. It looks really bad today. I don't remember it looking that bad yesterday. I don't really need more people. I might take... I don't want the loner either. I was thinking about just rolling and getting like 1 can't smell if they pop up. Apprentice, consider it. Come on. Yeah, the rain looks really bad. I don't see a specific rain one. Light showers. You should have seen the heavy showers earlier. Zipper, zippy. Is there a zip lock? No, everything spoils. They don't know how to store anything. Actually, I don't think there's spoilage in this game. Did we ever have enough food to find out? And they could keep it in the sun and it'd still be fresh. See, the soup kitchen has the wrong type of workers in it now. We don't have enough berries. Oh, we do have enough berries to run 2 of these. Surprised I had 2 craft masters left. Is that it? Should probably put a water tower somewhere there, eh? It's too convenient. Piped water. Hey, we're out of points. I turn all my points into trinkets. Three fish can support 116, but 117 is too. I have 6, so. And they all have the correct workers in them now. We just redid them to make sure. And these guys bring it to one of these. There it is. And then they just bring it here to smoke. And these 3 just drop it here. In the main warehouse. Five homeless. Yep. Not paying attention. Right? Yeah. I think that'll heat the whole thing. Heat seems to spread pretty well inside. Probably be making the stone paths too. Sure. Yeah, they want to come down there. Guess I can let them walk. Not hurting anyone. Oh, that's the farm, is it? Yeah, okay. Pirates. Wish it would stop raining. We were going to build a slide earlier, but then it was heavy rain. Yeah, like this. Man, it was just hard to see. It's fine out here. Oh, maybe there's angles that are better. Maybe if we keep moving, constantly moving. Who am I talking to here? The Pirates. What do you want? Ouch. This seems to be scaling constantly. I think there might be a point where it goes poorly. It says it's going down, but number going up. I haven't paid much attention to the arrows. This one said up the entire game. I've been recruiting rebellion people. My first game, we had it at 99. This one is at 2. Who's this now? Smuggler. I do actually need to build some houses. Not even using ropes yet. Water, soup. Yeah, I really can't see. Diligent, unsafe worker, content, snores. Oh, I forgot to build the houses still. Can't smell. I'm out of points. I'll stick around till after the points go. We're inside now, game. We're inside. Bottom house is busy, considering the night's almost over, I think. Say no just for the lulz. We got shot by the first pirate this game. I haven't been shot since. Can't smell. Welcome in. What do we need? Nothing, really. Winter's coming. Probably stock up on these, but... just in case we run out over winter. We had a mouse stuck on one of these poles earlier. Just walking into it. I picked him up and moved him. You know what I should be doing to get more food, actually? Mushrooms. I think I trapped him. I should put a third one too. We'll probably put another one here. keep forgetting to build a cave for mushrooms. They seem to be really good. They grow really fast. It's 20 degrees. They can sleep outside. Yeah, the game seems really fun. I'm excited for Timberborn too, 1.0. Play them pretty close together. Although this is like 0.1, you know. Project 7. Moin, welcome. Welcome, everybody. I know it is. It's been raining since we loaded today. It's almost winter, though, so the rain will stop. Welcome, all. I'm Lucky. Oh, man. Did not like that emote, did it, here? Nearly died. I did turn the sliders up all of the way. We're playing some Whiskerwood, which is kind of Timberborn-like, but they're doing their own kind of thing. Like, there's different crops and fertilities, and you are mice. And you're constantly being raided. Not raided. Well, they'll shoot you. They will shoot you. But you have to pay tax to the oppressive cats. So you're constantly overproducing. Try and pay off the cats. Hey, we made a lot of trinkets. So this is your approval. And if it drops below 0, he fires and destroys a ton of your buildings. And then you have to rebuild them. I need to kill whoever is available. I'm pretty sure I've seen most of them before. If you forgot to follow Project 7, you can do that here, right there. Don't even have to leave the page. What were you guys playing today? I actually don't have my side window open. I even opened it earlier. I don't know why I closed it. And then we paid the cats tax, so they'll do this, and you get so many seals. You can re-roll for seals. Death to all cats. That's the theme of the game, really. Hey, that's the upgraded heater. Large stone furnace that heats a wide area. Better fuel efficiency. This is more efficient? Oh, we gotta build those right away. I thought it was less efficient. And we'll take the machinery, because it's worth them. Oh, fuel. No, we have 300 fuel. Satisfactory? Oh, nice. First time that you played it since 2023. I played versions 0.6, 0.8, and 1, and we beat them all. I beat 1 way too fast. I was actually kind of disappointed with myself with it. Like, I just slammed down every building. I had insane production. It was so efficient, and then like 3 or 4 days later, it was just like I beat it. I was like, wow. I want to play it again, though. I really enjoyed 1. I think it's on 1.1 now, so I figure 1.2. What did I just unlock? The better heater. So we had... There's heat, too. They're not lit yet, but we have a bunch of bonfires placed around. And every resource in this actually needs to get transported. So, like, for instance, I have farms here cutting trees, and then I move the logs here, and then the logs get brought to the charcoal furnace, where they get made into charcoal. And then the fire tender can distribute that, but it takes him too long to get over there. So I have a logistics hub jammed in. It's here somewhere. I have a logistics hub here, and then you can set your warehouses to pull. So I have this one to deny every resource but fuel, and it's set to pull fuel. Wait, guess get a bit more. It's almost winter. And then I have another fire tender right beside it. So he goes and puts the fuel in all of these. But we just unlocked a better one. Better fuel efficiency. So this hits the edge from there. Doesn't seem much bigger. No, it's the same size, eh? Right here. Oh, it looks like it's like 2 pixels bigger, doesn't it? You can see where the corner ends right here. This is the one I have. That's the new one. No upgrade button, is there? No. Overdrive. I never noticed that. Are we building anything else? Bunch of houses, eh? Yeah, Satisfactory is a really good game. And one of the next best weeks, we played some clone of Satisfactory. It was, you were making candy? Oh man, it was pretty bad, but it was like exactly Satisfactory, except candy. I don't know whatever happened to that one. I'm gonna end up replacing all my heaters and not getting them built before winter. They're pretty quick at building, especially when you high prio something. Now I only have 6 builders right now. So we have decorations placed down, obviously, and like lights and stuff like that. And then I have these cat statues. They startle Whiskers. Like this one startled 1,000. There's a counter. Sick. 1,136 Whiskers. And when they get startled, they move quicker for a little bit. Then you got your town hall where you can enact different things. I have it so when they clean the stumps off the fields, we get 1 extra log. Because I was running out of wood to make fuel after last winter. And then trinkets, which turns your approval, which is like how happy they are. When they're idle, they turn 6 approval into a trinket, which is basically $3. You can see it ticking here. We make a lot of trinkets. A lot. The rain never stopped, so the candy never managed to stay in shape. Quite possible. I'll get the fuel back when I delete these. Yeah, there's no upgrade button in this game, which I think it's really missing. Because, like, this house, I have to bulldoze it now. And then place this house. And there's 3 types of houses, and, like, 3 tiers. And they're all the same shapes. It's kind of funny. We still have some homelessness, actually, because I'm building these now, instead of letting them build the houses for the last mice we let in. So you really only need these heaters by your housing, it seems. They kind of warm up at the end of the day, but if you put them in the farms, the fields work in the winter. So you can farm year round, so we're heating the farms. There's a lot of these, no wonder we ran out of fuel last winter. And then our mountain village. There's also trains. We don't have them yet, but there are trains. We're not quite there on the tech tree. Heat part goes better underground. That makes pollution too. So over here we have all our pollution producing buildings. In the winter when it's heating, the pollution's getting trapped in the cave, which is why I'm trying to get the cave further. But yeah, the wind blows this, so you can see which way the wind's blowing with the water. Really carries, eh? 5 train lines. Yeah, I haven't even gotten there yet. Haven't gotten that far. I put all my pollution producing buildings here this game. And with my houses. So like these are the heaters we just rebuilt for the houses. Like, this building makes pollution, but you see it doesn't go more than 2 tiles this way. So we put the heaters here, and then 2 tiles, and then the house is out of the pollution range. These are going to get cold. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Unless, actually, they use fuel. They might create heat themselves. There's catalysts for every building. Not using any of it yet. There's furniture and luxuries for the people. Not using it yet. I haven't even built the buildings. They seem happy enough, you know. Don't give them... I learned that from Songs of Six. Don't give them more than they want, you know. Make them too happy. They'll just ask for more. This... No mine shafts marked nearby. I wanted to come out here somehow. We have an elevator too? Are there signals? I actually don't know how the trains work in this yet. I find this very confusing, what I'm trying to do right now. Which is get out without destroying the farmland. Realistically... Why? Is it the farm? Okay, that's fair. I just put the farm back, though. I pushed N instead of M. That should work, actually. I'm not great with the controls yet. We're learning. It's only 1 high. I think they can walk through 1 high, though. Oh, no, it's 2 high. So maybe they need 2 high to go through. Either way, it's not going to affect me. These are kind of cool to hang down. Hard to see from here. Now, it was you who had nothing to do in range. Come over here. I have a bunch of people mining. We have way too many rocks. Kind of trying to turn them into cut stone. We're starting to fill up the other warehouses, so I think it's time to expand. We have so much warehouse. The warehouses don't hold very much. Now, what's promising is the largest warehouse you can build is called Medium Warehouse. Decorations. The decorations actually do make them happy. End of day. Press the button. I will. In the way. Move. putting the houses in here 6 wide, not for any particular reason. Just seemed to go nice with the initial heater. This one goes a bit further. We're never going to finish all those heaters by winter. One more thing I wanted to do before I push that. Somewhere nice to sit. What's your sized medium? Yes, I have a small cat and a large cat. This is your approval, so like they don't like the cooking. As you train them up, there's different skill levels. They get more stars for like wants and needs, and it goes from 1 to 4. So like a 1-star person would be perfectly happy with my settlement right now. A 4-star person would be miserable because he doesn't have nice clothes or like a cake instead of an apple, you know. This guy was 31 people were really happy they ate a raw fish, for instance, you know. But other people were unhappy they ate a raw fish. Ungrateful. I think that is. Another farm. We're growing mushrooms in the cave. So mushrooms need to grow in darkness. So nothing else will grow in here. Then you got your other fields outside. Berries, flax, trees, wheat, cotton. There's fertility. You can fertilize things. I'm not sure how that works yet because we don't have the tech to make it. Are we researching anything? No. We just researched wheat. I haven't built that yet though. So keep going. Mill. I think I'm going to make this a farm island over here. Because it's perfect fertility. Wheat's picky too, eh? We have too many whiskers. I don't need more. But if we get any that say can't smell, I'm taking them. Because they're really good at working over in the polluted area. Content, that's also a good one. It just lowers their expectations overall. Rebellious. I'm trying to get some rebellion fervor going here. Seems to speed them up a bit. That's probably good. Those ships come by once in a while. We're not going to get more until after the winter. Food's doing a bit better. Do not have enough berries. Berries? Sure. These are all berries. Wonder if I just need one more farm out here. We don't have many builders right now. I'm kind of worried they're not going to finish all those fires for winter. And even if they do, my fuel tenders will have trouble supplying them. Only because I have all those houses placed too. Should have set them all high prio while I was placing them. 2 days left until winter. Lynx. Earthworks camps are idle. Well, if we're going to farm over there, let's move these over here. The stone's there. These guys just put stones. You can replace tiles, like you can mine them out. These guys put them back. Made a 3 wide there, so do the same thing here. I don't know how trains work yet. I'm just kind of being proactive. I also have way too many. The biggest warehouse I can build holds 300 and something. 1,200 stones. The game we played yesterday, I had friggin' 4,000 stones. It's ridiculous. Yeah, do that. Now that's going to be slower because they have to go around to get the stones. For now, that's right. That'll speed it up. We also have to build the houses before winter. Those mice are going to die. You know what? Stop making trinkets. Build through the night instead. And then, I'm sorry, miner dudes. You're all builders. And the night shift starts in 1 second. Good luck. Oh, I should have left people in that one, though, actually. So I want to dig this path out. Docked ship. Supplies. So this are the cats. They send supplies. They kind of overcharge for them, right? And if you refuse them, you lose an approval. But if you take them, you have to pay them back in tax, which comes tomorrow. And we have tons of money. So what do we actually need for the winter? Nothing. Take some tea to keep their happiness up. Nothing wears out, so stacking up gears is good. There's no maintenance on the buildings except the production buildings that take a gear. The gears wear down. And I guess once you get catalysts, that would probably do it too. I'm not building any catalysts yet. Elevator? Sick. Look at them all waiting. Yeah, we need to redo that. Now that I know I can dig this out. That's going to make it impossible to build. Why did I do that? Yeah, I'm going to dig that out and put 2 more elevators in. Oh, that's not what I have to dig out, is it? It's this, except that. Yeah. I wonder if the fires flare up when they build them? No, so you no fuel. Start new day. I'm looking here. Where's the fire that's supposed to be here? This spot looks suspicious. Okay, no, it's right beside it. I'm not seeing that as the fireplace. I'm still looking for that black dot. Oh, they lit it up, did they? Like the beacons. That's not a fire lit. That's just those buildings are hot. Well, I guess there's fire in them. They're making charcoal. Yeah, cold. Not good, eh? And the freaking rain, man. The rain looks awful today. I don't remember even noticing it yesterday. Snowblind in the fall. 3 rocks to make 1 block? Well, you can build out, you can't build in? I'm not sure what you're saying. Yeah, 3 rocks for 1 block. I only have the 2 earthwork dudes. Like I said, they're... Probably have to go pretty far to get rocks. Now we're not too bad. We got tons of storage. In the mountain. And more coming. I just have them on the sign so they can build a bunch of stuff before winter. Mainly the fireplaces. You see the pollution starting to go? That's how I should be looking for them, is freaking pollution. There's pollution everywhere, it's working. And then, yeah, see, we built the houses down from the fire, so that's the fire, right? It's making the 38.8% pollution, but then the houses are fine. They should be 1 further back, maybe, actually. You can push out the water, but can't remove any to fill it in. Oh, like it doesn't flood in to the thing? Can't be any more disappointing than the time we did that in Captain of Industry, so... Are you ready for it? You actually can flood in Captain of Industry. Intense Unity water engine physics at work. Now it's hitting the camera. That's what's happening. I couldn't figure out what was happening at first. There somewhere. I haven't even moved the camera in the other game, so... Sitting through the heavy rain day. This was not the most recent playthrough. We played through again on version 1. That was before the trains and stuff were put in. Actually never finished it. We launched the spaceship and stuff. I'm not using ropes. Using to make fishing nets. I'm not doing that yet. You trade this guy for gold. He charges you 466. The cats give you 233 for it. It's not the most beneficial exchange. But the cats won't buy anything he buys, so... A woodcutter with nothing to cut. Oh, right beside it, yeah. There you go. We were low on wood for a bit, so I placed down some woodcutters to strip mine it. You grow your own wood too, but farmers cut that. It's a different tier. I think that's where the farmers I let in, is all these farms use woodcutters, or use farmer people. So all my woodcutter people, which is a different class. Like you use a different class in the woodcutter than you do to farm wood. It's kind of weird. Me too, look. Bang, gone. Oh. Instant. Weren't expecting that. We turned off trinket making, so we didn't have as much. The fish seemed to skyrocket. So I had 5 fisheries, and we were starving. And I turned on a 6th one. And now we're drowning in fish, which is good. Except, I don't have a warehouse for food that can hold that much food, so I don't know where it is. We're actually using cotton now, actually. I like to keep him happy on this one, because he leaves now, in the winter. Which is like 8 days, I think. And then you get a huge tax burden when he comes back, and I just jip him on that one because you get more. I have tried to pay attention to if he charges you for the money you miss at least 30 times, and I've never managed to keep my attention focused that long. These are not renewable. This is renewable. That's what I'm trying to... This is all renewable. Oh, my gold. Sweet. My gold. I never built the shower. That's free happiness. Only because I already have the water. Well, I might need to build the other water pump. Where? See, this is kind of inefficient to get up to. Please don't rain tomorrow. It's even worse. I turned the graphic settings from high to medium. It must have been one of them. Dining hall. Sick. That's really good to unlock right now. That's way down here. And I think it's just a 1-for-1 replacement for the cafe. Dining quality 2. Dining quality 4. Well, it's much bigger. That's not expected. Whisker ship. Last one of the year. Trying to get a few people who can't smell. We need a few more can't smell. I don't like using all my rerolls on this because we don't actually need anybody here. Let's take him. Swift. Go away. Now we have 4 homeless and it's winter tomorrow. One's almost done. And this one. That'll house everyone. I haven't lined out the roof yet. Gold! There's gold and then their roof. Did we get through here yet? No. 2 long paths. Can't reach workplace. Mining camp. Yeah, man, you walk straight. Which mining camp? Oh, I put it one tile off the ground. Okay, that makes sense. Screenshot here. Looks so bad. Just post in the Discord, right? Like, hey man, can you maybe cool it a little bit? I don't remember that from yesterday. I'm gonna save and load the game. I messed with the graphic settings at the start. And I didn't restart it. It actually is hard to see. You don't want to watch me flood the lake again? Captain Industry while it reboots? Probably better than this, I hear. Some Manor Lords. You're gonna get 2 songs at once. Did I save first? I can't even remember. That's one that hasn't gotten much new updates since launch, eh? Moving a bit slower than I thought it would. Although I had a lot of fun with that on launch. A lot. Alright, the rain is fixed. The rain's fixed. I'm really glad we did that. We got wheat, mill, I guess bakery. Oh, mushroom stew. Yes. But I don't have flour yet. No. So yeah, we might as well do wheat, mill, bakery so we can set it all up at once. I didn't even look. Does this make pollution? It does. Shoot. It's gonna blow over my fields. I should have put them here. Move them in the spring. Do you think they built all the heaters yet? Yeah, that looks good. Back to work. Yeah, I guess when I changed the graphic settings, maybe it kept both types of rain from both settings. It was intense, wasn't it? This is the same thing now. Strong shoulders. Yeah, so we purposely put these guys in our logistics hubs. Let's see what he does. Three logs? Okay, that's all that's there, though. It's not great. Who would be requesting logs? I wonder if... Nobody should be requesting logs. This, maybe? Okay, this is requesting logs. Which is fair. These are my sawmills. And the research lab uses logs like... or planks like crazy. That's why it's right here. Now we gotta watch the fuel. We almost ran out last winter. Almost. Not quite. Fish, smoked fish, smoked fish, smoked fish. Regular fish. Poor guy. You know, maybe he was just feeling a bit of sashimis. Looks polluted when you look at it from that way, eh? Fires do make a good bit of pollution. Pollution overlay is kind of bunk. Although it didn't exist on launch, and the game's only been out a week, and it's on patch 8, and they've already added modding. I'm actually pretty impressed with the progress, especially because I'm playing on Game Pass. And well, I just loaded Manor Lords, right? Manor Lords has been out 2 years now. I think it's on its 4th or 5th patch on Game Pass. So I think this game has actually already been updated more times on Game Pass than Manor Lords has. But that's because they're pushing all the patches, whereas Manor Lords pushes tiny experimental patches to Steam like every 2 months, and then only does an official patch every like 6 months. And a lot of people do that. Yes, it's almost daily. I think it has been daily now with 8 patches. Supplies. So I was planning on refusing him in the spring. You get extra winter surcharge. They're even more expensive in the winter. So if I get the -2 in the spring, I can still get 1 more minus. How are we for clothing? Not good. Okay. Take some clothing. Tailored cloaks, fabrics. Not really using rope. We slow down on the rope a bit. Pirate buys it, I think, so I'm gonna keep making it. You can use that to boost, to make nets, and then boost your fisheries, which I'm not doing. It only says plus 25%. I don't know if that's worth it for the... I guess I'd only need 1 more building to have nets. Let's try it. I don't want that many fish, though. I guess I can pull the workers back out a bit then. Oh, someone can't reach something. Come help your friend with that if you can. Okay, so now we notice there are a bunch of people waiting here at the elevator in the morning. Pathway? Elevator entrance. Elevator shaft. Oh, it's still farmland. Two new elevators? What? Oh, I don't have a single plank? Okay. Flower bed. Did I forget to place the second one? Oh, that's where I used all the planks. Okay. I bet you all the shafts costed planks too and stuff. I have 2 plank makers. We're actually staring at them. They're right in our face. Yeah, that seems to be how everything goes in this game, eh? I swing wildly from one thing to another. Like the first winter, we ran out of wood and almost froze. So then I overbuilt the wood. And then the second winter, we ran out of food. So then I overbuilt the food. And then we had way too many fish. So we had to scale that back. Then the third winter, we ran out of fuel. I was thinking about building fires. So then we overdid the fuel. I don't think it's overdone, though. I think we're going to have 72 fuel at the end of winter. Although I've never used the new fireplaces. They say they're more efficient. There you go. Logistics system. It's kind of neat, actually. I like that. We're not very vertical. I built this up here. It's the town hall, but nobody actually works there. That's why I built it there. I have 1,000 points. Is there anything we haven't researched yet? Trash burning. Fuel lasts longer in heaters, but produces double pollution. No thanks. We don't need to build at night anymore, and we have 1,000 points. So I'm going to reenact piecework trinkets, which just gives you sellable trinkets in exchange for your policy points. Nobody comes during the winter, really, anyways, I don't think. And now we're going to make trinkets all winter. Still haven't built the shower, have I? Because I wanted to see the heat. It's all right. Wonder if there's a, like, how long are you allowed to run the pipe? I need showers on the other side, too. Approval source. Oh, the staircase coming up. Yeah. I don't think these take workers. Trying to see how I can get them in here more efficiently too. So right now they walk up over here. It's kind of crap, but I mean, it's for a shower. It's not like they're working there. They're not producing anything. They don't show the pipes when they're under construction. It just doesn't look terrible anymore, right? Agreed. Nauseating pollution. Mild pollution. Still positive, actually. Still positive. And a lot of our farm's going to run all winter this year. Camp is idle. Ooh, fancy. I'm not being fancy, that's just I ran out of material. Sweet. Couple elevators too. We could probably put more houses here. It's pretty central. I feel like the game, although it looks better, I don't know, it didn't load back up very well. Maybe it's me. So what? Who's not doing anything? These guys? If you have multiple stops, they stay on? Cool. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for the trains. I haven't found any tin yet. We need to find tin. Coal, iron. Potash, thank you. Appreciate it. Rock salt, cool. Yeah, we kind of did earlier and I didn't see any. There's some. Some on this one too. Oh, this one has it. Sweet. There's some tin here. I wonder if I just start getting that. I wanted to make this farm island. This is the best fertility. Next time one of the mining huts gets mad, actually, we'll just come over here and... When in Rome? Yeah, this is tin. We'll probably also want to... do that. Is there tin over here? That would be better. Bakery unlocked. Gold. Might have to wait for spring to put them all the way out there. Or give them heat. Just make a good conspiracy. Get them to put the hats on. And then when you disprove the conspiracy, they recycle the hats. I see where you're going. Instant tin. I don't see stump collection trigger that often. How's the pollution in the cave? Ooh. Oh, I didn't know it could go to 100%. See, because it blows this way and it gets trapped in corners underground. Oh. Yeah, that's not good, is it? You know what? They're more efficient. I bet they make more pollution. This heater? And I didn't pay attention. Better fuel efficiency. They don't mention anything about pollution. It was not this bad before. That's bad. That's bad. I wonder if it can go up. We were thinking about that. Wow. That's a long way up. Oh, now I know why they're upset. It's not good, not a good working environment, but the houses too. We need to push this out so the pollution can flow off the houses, because it's fine here. Pollution needs to be able to come this way, flow down. So many rocks. Oops. Good luck, buddy. Negative approval. It's all pollution. That's why I was looking for people who can't smell. This one? There's nowhere to put rock salt. I think I'm just going to share this one. Actually, you know what? We don't have 86 billion trinkets anymore. Eject all. At one point, we had like 1,000 trinkets and they were blocking up all the storages. Shift and Alt and Control don't work here. I think I just turned on sticky keys or something, trying to find out if they did. We were trying to fix this. The warehouses have a glitch in them right now, where if you turn off, you turn them to reject. So right when I built this, they started moving all this stuff, and I watched it build and paused it instantly, and this is what targeted it. And then we hit reject all, and now this storage space is permanently occupied by this stuff, which they carried here and put here, but it disappeared and didn't go in the warehouse. It also didn't disappear from my total resources list. So I have phantom resources in a lot of my warehouses that are probably taking up somewhere between 10 and 30% of our total capacity. Which is kind of a pain. If you catch them really early, it doesn't. We unlocked that new food building. Not the bakery. Reasonable explanation to cover up cheating. Also, yes. Be almost better to turn it around, except they get all the resources from here. How far are we up? 3? We're connected now. Might as well be able to go from both sides. That's where they go into the tunnel, right? Yeah. Slide? Kind of making them all walk around. Does almost fit. They can still walk through here. I was thinking that could work there. Then anyone who comes out, they just used to turn and walk through here. Should probably look kind of janky. Let's try it out. Let's get a little slide going. Bathing. Showers. That wants a lot of logs. A lot. Need to go down lower. Alright, we need more logs to finish hooking up the showers. We're up cheating. There's actually mods now, so there were a few that looked like cheating. I haven't installed any yet. One of them lets you change the camera tilt and controls and stuff, which I thought was pretty awesome. What happened? Why is it paused? Oh. Got distracted for a second. What do we want? I wanted logs, actually. Here, give me the logs. Three logs. 16 logs. But I'll block the path if I go that way. It's gonna look kind of ridiculous. But I think I'm gonna spread that, gonna bring the houses out underneath it. That feeling when you're one log short? Oh, nice. Now I think I might need to actually build this. Oh, they're linked. Cool. Circular rail line. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to get them all moving. Approval. 0. We're close. Close. Don't know how you get over 700 pollution without being way more picky with your whiskers. That's not good. Have a bit of cotton, but other than that, yeah, I have nothing to make clothing with. Could light another fire to get a lot more of the farm going. Right there would be good. I think it'll grow everywhere it's orange. Maybe even light blue. Yeah, even light blue. That makes a nice heat overlap too. I was never a big fan of this. I understand it from like a pathing standpoint. Brothers Frontier has this too, with all the buildings have a radius and you constantly have to move the buildings. Let me place the buildings and then let them work in a radius, expanding out from where they are. I don't care if he goes to walk over there to search. No, I can see where it would be a problem. This probably just contains the pathing really well. Probably didn't expect you to build 10 of them. I think maybe there should be a bigger one. Like at this point, how many miners do I have? 16, so I have 8 mining camps. Whereas I really, you know, want one here to mine this. One here to mine all of this would be nice. I really only want 2. I could see like 1, 2, 3, 4. Holding more workers. Do you have stuff? Look, he got that tin. He got that tin ore. Bronze smelting. Let's get it. I think I just built another one. I don't know if the gears wear out when they're paused. What is that one? His entrances are there and there, so I kind of want mine to be the same. There are belts, so if I use them, I want the entrances to be kind of facing. This would be useless, though. You have to put the belt in. No, I don't like that. I haven't used any yet. Everything we placed is really close together. I guess this isn't, because they're mining underneath. Yeah, I'm gonna put that like that. Charcoalers, fish smokers, ore furnace. Actually, here. Smoke more fish. We have way more raw fish. And then... should be like that. That's an awful spot to walk through any time of year. Yes, yes I do. That was the... is that the space one? Is that the one that's getting completely reworked graphics-wise before it releases? No, not what I was thinking. Okay, I actually played the playtest to that one. Yeah, for many hours. It's very slow. A weird pace. Whoops. Oh, I guess we accepted something anyways. I missed the ship. Yeah, I really like the graphics. The performance definitely wasn't there, on my PC at least. Having trouble hitting 60 FPS. But it was beautiful. It's all pixels, all destroyable, all mineable. I liked it. The house building was nice. The belt placement, when I played the playtest, this was probably like a year ago now. The belt placement was really awkward. The items moved really slowly. The belts and factory part felt really bad. And there was no combat yet. I don't know if that's in it now. But it seemed like a pretty solid game. People didn't get stuck. Had fun with it. Played it for a good amount of time. I restarted it a few times. The restarting got painful because there's a landing pad you had to build, and you have to flatten like a 5x5 thing of terrain, but it takes them forever. Trees falling down cliffs, rolling down the hill. It seemed like a really good concept. Is it out now? Oh, it is. I just clicked on the Steam reviews for a sec. They seem to kind of reflect what I was saying. It's pretty, though. It's very pretty. We played the demo of that on stream once too, I think, actually. Can't find cut stone. So we make those here. These are all warehouses. They can hold stone. Same with this one. This one pulls stone because it's kind of closer. We haven't looked at our new slide. How's that treating everybody? See, we have the power now to terraform this, right? If I move this back 3, I could put the large staircase here. Yeah. Right, do that. Put the fast staircase here. Then this doesn't have an entrance. I'd need to rotate this. That's kind of a pain. Oh, my wish list. 447 items right now. I have it open. There's a lot on there. A lot of them I never intend to play. I've only recently started removing things from it. I forget which game it was, but it came up. It was 95% off. And I was like, meh. And I was like, you know what? Like, it's $2. We removed that one from the list now. No one's gonna come do that. Long paths. Yes, we know that. I wonder if they're gonna get sick. We haven't had anyone die yet. Yeah, cost is definitely a factor, though. Like, the amount of games people... Excuse me. Like, mention for me to try on stream would cost thousands of dollars a month if I actually did it. Like, I wouldn't have bought this one because I played Timberborn, right? I already kind of have a similar game, but it came on Game Pass, and I have Game Pass. LLC tax write-off. Would probably work too, actually. I think I need a new desk. No. I want to rebuild that, but it's winter. I want to rotate it. Maybe I wait until morning. Yeah, it's probably a good call. They won't be able to put stuff in it with my plan. There's a long staircase that makes them move faster, so I'm going to put it back to, and then this will be a path, so they can go down here and up here. And then that's the main path into our base right there, which is why that's good. Can't find materials. How's the shower? These can hold 10 whiskers each, so we probably still do need more. I'm gonna put some on the other side. Right here. Oh, how's the water level? Where's the water level? Hold on. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, it's still good. Wrong water tower. Negative approval. Insta-froze. Did you see that? Dead. It's a circle. So that's why the heat didn't go up to the fields from below. So it's a sphere. I wonder if it will go through walls if it's close enough. It definitely wasn't that close, but we have a fire underneath these fields right here, right? It's not heated, but it's up like 10 tiles. I wonder if it was only up like 2 tiles, if it would heat it. So many overlays. So yeah, I want to build this first. And they should come dig this out today, because we put them somewhere here, I think, right? Did I move one of those over here? A mining camp? I think so. Supply ship in this weather. We don't need anything, and he has a winter surcharge. I'm just gonna say no. Oh no, we needed clothes, right? Yeah, let's take the clothes. Actually, I have a nice desk. I need a new chair. Got a chair at the same time, but it's got a foam cushion. I think it's wearing out. Been significantly more fidgety lately. Freaking slides. Whee! That looks like it's helping. Oh, they're done. So, yeah, we do this. And better stairs. Apparently the stone path's better. I'd probably have it all replaced by now, except, well, one, we're out of stone. And two, when you do it, it deletes your decorations, and then you have to decorate it again, and I'm kind of lazy. There. Now we got the best of everything. They still have their path here, and when they go down, they don't have to walk around. This holds 34 food. Only 13 more than the other place. One person seems to be able to stock them up in a day. Now he's not going to be able to. Because the day's over. So this gives them better dining quality. So the food matters and then the quality matters. I think these might be tiers. Yeah. Fish, smoked fish, fish skewers, and savory fish. 1,000 wood railroad. Speaking of, our rocks are getting high. How is my rock storage doing? Oh, that's where they're putting the fish. I'm happy we have a lot of fish now. I don't know what's good. My fish swing wildly. Yeah, there's the rocks. Will they be able to walk through there, or does it have to be too high? I guess we'll find out. Let them keep mining. So they just can't do it there because it's farm tiles. Hey, I think I'm just going to get rid of those 4 farm tiles. All my other paths are too high. I find this overlay kind of confusing. I don't know why. It's pretty well put together. This needs to be moved. Hey, positive. That's from that, no, I was going to say it's from the new thing we built. Explovision. Upcoming taxes, 5,000. Wish it told me how much we had. There's an overlay here that tells you how much money and taxes, and it comes and goes. I think it goes away if it's more than 3 days. The information's still relevant. Slightly chilly house. So eventually we'll want to replace all these. Actually, we should do it like this. Who knows, you know? Maybe it'll make them more efficient. We're gonna have so much stuff buried here by the end. Just keep building up and then you never know what's underneath. Like these buildings over here. Woven clothes. Fabrics. Yeah, look, that other heater we put in, got a lot more farm out of it. $2K trinkets? 183. Not there yet. No, we're not getting any trinkets, actually, because nobody's happy. Probably get some shower going over here somewhere. Right here is probably the perfect area. Not enough resources. It's because I'm building them. If I actually filled this in with ground first. wouldn't have to pay the logs now that I think about it. Now I also have enough logs to click again, so I'm not going to think about it much longer. Where's the water? Water pump. It's going to want logs too, isn't it? The logs are the supports, right? It's one log per tile per height, I think. I like how the stilts look over the water. Christmas loggers. He puts it on his lip. That's kind of weird. Positive approval. Don't have many free houses. Supplier has arrived. That's too big. Too big? I mean, we're out of logs, right? Give me the logs. They're the cheapest. I'm not really planning on paying them in full anyways. This is a lot more populated than the other place. I don't know if it needs... I don't know how many showers you need. I guess we can stack them if we need more, right? Shower doesn't stack very nicely. Really fought me on that. My mom said I need 1 shower a day. Should listen to your mother. Half them just bathe in salt water. That's most of their only option. We're not even making soap yet or anything. We are researching still. Bronze smelting. 200 copper. Clothes are going back up, which is good. Why do we still need hemp? Just the rope that we're not using. Thinking switch all the hemp to cotton. Cotton's easier to grow than hemp, and then we switch all the fine clothing. They say bathe in salt water. But you're right, they're mice. This could be a freaking pond somewhere. This could all be taking place in your backyard right now. Now, you know what? A ship that could hold multiple cats would be too large to hide. Ship that could hold multiple cats. I don't know. Cats are liquid, so they get pretty small. Can you craft fine clothes with hemp? Flax to threads. Flax to ropes. Oh yeah, thread to fabric. Cool. So, what am I doing with the cotton? Who's using cotton? Nobody? Flax to fabric. What uses cotton? Growing a lot of cotton. Flax spinner. Cotton into thread, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're not even using the cotton yet. Well, I guess we're using it monetarily. We need more warehouses over here. Just for everything. For food. Just a generic warehouse, I think. Ooh, a couple more trinkets. Spring, we made it through winter. We actually only went through like 100, 140 fuel, 150 fuel. That was the one that was immune to smell, right? I think so. I don't think we need them all anymore. I'm changing this one in a second. A minute. Yeah, I don't want two of these making metal right now. One long path. Yeah, man. I'm surprised none of these guys didn't get sick at all. We need tin to unlock the next tech level. One depot can't do anything. Why did I bring a mining camp out here? Oh, to fix the staircase. To fix the staircase. We have like 5 inside, and there's one over here just casually picking up tin. I had to make the wheat farm over there, I think. Elevators. They're building pretty quick. We're trying to mine here. We had a big pollution problem in here. Yeah. This is what wrecked us this winter. 100% there. It's going to keep wrecking us because it's not going to go away anytime soon. I wonder if a vent would take it out. I'm not sure. Chimney? Trying to dig so it can all flow over here. So this is fine. It flows north, east a little, or what I've decided is north. It's the way the camera starts. Yeah, let that slide go. They're also getting the "it's nice here" boost when they're going down it. You can probably guarantee that. Okay, 120. 6,400 in upcoming taxes. I feel like we haven't produced enough. Pay that. No, look, he wants everything. Yeah, we're definitely ripping him off. Because he's going to send another ship before then, too. Build my new fishery. Yeah, let's cook some more fish. Big tax time, I know. I know. It's harsh. They're getting bigger and bigger as it goes. Now, I'm assuming once you hit like a gold mine or something, you're probably good. Oh, we don't really need whiskers. Educated, rebel. Oh, can't even afford them. Can't afford them. $1,600 rocks. I think I moved it with him in it. Did you see that? This poor guy. All the tin. Probably don't need to mine. That. I wanted to go into the mountain. Might need to move another one out here. Speak of the devil. What are you trying to illustrate to me? I know the campsite. I can't find it. Oh, here we are. What is it? The woodcutter. Slide the only way down. Yeah, we want to upgrade these to this pretty soon. Could just put another one on top of this. These poor mice. Safety first, right? You gotta keep safe. Mega Monkey. Regular difficulty. Just normal. We're just kind of janking things in now. I don't have like any of the trains or stuff. I'm being very slow with the research. What was my plan here? That's the building, right? Yeah, that's the actual building. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this one, actually. There. New eatery. Without removing the old ones. See, it's going to look weird when I delete the old ones and the staircases. Just all janky for no reason. I don't remember. I bought Timberborn right when it came out, which was over 4 years ago. But Timberborn's about to hit 1.0. Timberborn has the water mechanics, which are kind of neat. This has more pop-ups and like events and buttons, and this one has a lot more interruptions. The wacky stairway painting. It's actually not that bad. That's the main warehouse. Now we have tons of other warehouses, but they get a lot of food there. There's a slide down. The main housing under the mountain. It's right there at the bottom of the slide. Badwater is tedious. I have a lot of fun with it, though. Our last Timberborn playthrough, we dug out a mountain and we're trying to make an automated waterfall that ran through the year. I can't even afford the taxes he's levying tomorrow. That hasn't happened to us yet this game. Sure, man. Give me the cheap stuff. Worker needs some liquid. Oh, good. I just took logs from that dude, which is what we need. I wonder if they just connect to each other like that. Let's try it. We have tons of metal. It'll fill these first. And start going into here. Yeah, I actually like diverting the water and stuff. Although you get to a point where your channel starts going slightly too fast and then it floods over the sides and you're like, why is it doing that? Give me more power, not more elevation. So that's the shower. That's the tier 2 bathing thing. This is the tier 1 one. I think you can run them on Steam later. Run heated showers. So now we have 4 showers. Up from 3 bathing things. I don't even know. I didn't even remember to build it over here. I actually built the tiles myself to build it and then just put a tree there. I was going to build one of these. Here, it's kind of late now. The Great Swarm. Happens over here too. Everyone coming for dinner. I kept going stagnant. No, I was doing too much water. We mined out a cave. We mined out a mountain and filled it with water. It was actually a really cool build. I wonder if it would just load. I don't remember the loading times for Timberborn or anything. This game was really easy to pick up, but I mean, I play all these types of games. The building and stuff feels very, very similar to Timberborn. Planning wise, I like Timberborn better. Because in Timberborn, you can place the buildings when you don't have the resources. Where this game makes you have the resources in your storage before you're allowed to click the buttons. Which means you end up pausing because, oh, I don't want them to pick up the 15 logs and I want to place 10 platforms. Whereas in Timberborn, there's none of that. You can just place 1,000 platforms. Now, the downside of that is, in this game, when I place a path, they can immediately use it. They construct the buildings. They have to bring it here, but the paths and the decorations are all instant. So once you build it in this, it's done. And in Timberborn, you could place 1,000 paths, like I said, but then you play the next 6 hours and they still haven't finished it. And you're just staring at it in frustration. But I like games where they let you place the buildings regardless if you have the resources or not. Now, it doesn't make sense because they're still instant, right? They don't actually construct these ones. But the buildings, like the placing the buildings is pretty much the same. At least I feel. They're two different building styles. Oh yeah, this has only been out a week too, and they patched it like crazy. One of the better early accesses I've played in a long time. Most of them, it's like, you have to report things like, you know, oh, the menu doesn't work. You know what I mean? The UI is not fitting on my screen. We've had one crash and one save file loss, but I joined the Discord, and apparently everyone on Game Pass lost their save file and they fixed it. And just get desynced instead. Yes, exactly. Smuggler, hey man, what's up? Some planks? Fuel's down a lot lower than it was. Maybe I should turn that other one back on. Here comes the tax collector. Apparently, if I give him absolutely everything we have, we can afford it. I'm not going to, but that's an option. Are you done yet? 93%. So we kept our stuff high because this one after winter, like I said, is always super expensive, and I only plan on paying him halfway. And then he won't shoot me, but do you have anything else renewable? Oh, I have 900 fish. Yeah, because now he won't shoot me. So I want to pay attention next season and see how much he says I owe out of that 4,000 we owe him. Flip a coin. It's the most you've ever wagered on a coin toss. Camp is idle. Oh, we got out though. Now I cut the farm in half. That's fine. Hanging gardens. I don't know if I can walk through that. They can get to both sides though. No, this tile is now inaccessible. I think. Sweet, you're done. Storage. Yeah, look though, we got a path out, we got a path out, path out. I think we need to make one over here too. Oh, well. There was ever a spot for it. Or furnace complete. Sick. Trying to decide which one was going to turn itself off first. Get going from both sides, right? Shipst. Shipst? Them shipst? Just teleporting in and out? Oh, yes. I actually had to think about it. Shipst. Do we have? No, we don't even have approval. Now, when the night ends, we might get some because the pollution's still pretty bad, eh? It's spring. Oh, it's 5 degrees. They still have the heat on. Yeah, the pollution's kind of harsh. So it does go up, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't be up here. But it seems to bunch against the walls before it goes up. But I'm thinking we could dig a chimney. I wonder if I dig a chimney and light a bunch of fires around the top, if we can use the heat to suck the pollution out. Oh, can he wait 12 seconds? We get the points to buy them in 12 seconds, though. Oh. Nope, I know. Sad. Lots of berries. Who's that? Pirates. They wanted $1,004 last time, I think. Yeah, it goes up every time. I wonder if there's a cap. It's expensive. We went through more fuel than I thought, actually. I shouldn't have shut that one off so early. I shut it off when it was the first day of spring. I didn't realize they were going to run the heaters all year. Oh, I know it auto pauses. Yeah. Pause. We needed 9 more seconds. Imagine being threatened to buy cannonballs? No. They still fire the cannons off here in the capital, but they don't put the balls in them anymore. It's not nearly as much show. I shot a musket off there this year. It was loaded with the black powder and everything, but no ball. It was still loud and smoky. It was pretty cool. Pretty bad reload time compared to modern weapons. Oh, yeah, I put on the red suit and everything. We were just out hiking too. We heard the muskets going off, so obviously we gravitated towards it and then joined. Spring. 10 degrees. Yeah, when the pollution goes away, I think we're going to be maxed out happiness, especially with these new showers and the new places to eat. We're making cut stone insanely slow. There's their ingredients. They even have a slide to get down. Okay, that's going back up a bit. The pollution isn't quite so nauseating, maybe. I'll have 2 stone cutters. Dude, we're just always out. I haven't even been able to redo all my housing yet. Yeah, 2 stone cutters, stone warehouse pulling stone. The original stone warehouses. They're not pulling anymore, though. One of these should hold it too. Yeah, he just put it there. Who's this? Tax collector's back. Okay, I actually remembered though. Previous missed payments, $5.95. We owed him $4,000. It's only charging us like 1/6, 1/7 what we owed him. Ripping him off, good bet. Especially after the winter. We got $4,000 free there. Look at the trinkets. Let's go. Wait. How did it go down? How's it going down? Do people use trinkets? Oh, do you know what it is? So when they make a trinket, this is annoying actually. When they make a trinket, it spawns in the central warehouse. Even if you set your central warehouse to deny trinkets. So I have to have a logistics guy to bring them somewhere else, or my central warehouse is only trinkets. So I think when the logistics guy picks this up, it's disappearing from this menu until he drops it off. That's why it's dropping, going up by 5. And now he's gonna like us again. Perfect. Fact, we have too much fish. If you build the heaters above the housing and buildings, they won't get polluted but still get the warmth. Wow. Dang. That's excellent info. Oh, we wanted to research this one. Mushrooms. Soup kitchen. That's actually really good info. So... I have nowhere I can test that. Or nowhere that I can just look and have it be tested. All of my heaters have elevation to the north of them. If we had a heater where it fell after it, we could check. I was just playing with the up and down too and noticing there were balls. Yeah, all of my heat hits and then rises. Can I... Actually... Can we check different levels? Okay, I can. Still polluted down here. Unless that counts as the same level. I'm not sure. No, look, the pollution's going... It is going down. This is definitely down. Unless this isn't reading properly. Now, this is the most polluted area on the map. Okay. So look, it falls going north. It falls going north. So, no, I didn't dig down at all. We're on the Z level we started. I've dug out 3 tiles and I refilled them. Just to trade coal early. Yeah, so am I on the ground level now? Yeah, so it's flowing into this and it can go down all the way because it's hitting it and it can't go anywhere, right? But then it flows over and it falls one tile when it goes, but then it can't fall 2 tiles, see? It has to go over, fall, and then 2 more tiles, it looks like. I think that's falling over the side. Kind of doing something like that. But yeah, it does look like it drifts with like a 2-to-1 slope. Maybe it's like 1.3 to 1. I noticed a lot of the ratios don't line up with grid. More whiskers, eh? Can't smell. Come on in. See if this one waits till tomorrow. See, I haven't even got to the trains. Haven't got to the trains yet. The heat should be off now. Yeah, if you delay the tax payment, then when the whisker shift shows up, you can wrap it around the next day. I think it's always better to click later, actually, just in case. I don't really see a benefit to clicking early, unless your people are consuming something you want to trade. Thank you. Can't smell. Come on in. Content is good too, actually. It's just negative half expectation. But we have 10 free mice. We're not building much. Well, we're trying to. Here, do this first. We have a good bit of clothing. I was going to take this one. 37 clothes. It's a lot. That's pretty cheap for what it is. Pirates pay me 144 for each of those. And then food and clothes, yeah. I like this guy earlier. We were super overproducing cut stone. I usually try and get a gold bar or 2 from him, though. So he charges you that much for him, and then the cats only pay half that, so it's not the best, but you still get a bit more money for trading with him, I think. Holy crap. See, this is what I was talking about. The pacing's different. Timberborn, it just kind of goes. You know, this game has a lot of things you have to click on. He's just waiting for Hamsterborn to come out. Didn't we just do this today? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure we did this today. Swift can't smell. That's a good one. Well, I don't think he's going to wait, this guy. You have to click on things in the game. There's a lot of pop-ups in this one. Now, you can turn that up and down in the menu. I noticed there's a mode to make them only come once a year, I think it said. All the boats. But yeah, you know, some people like to put on a game, do something on the side monitor, and kind of have it running. This one might not be great for that. But there's always something to do. A lot of clicking. A lot of number watching. I don't know where my fuel is going. Although the trees don't seem to grow that well in the winter, even with the thing, and the crops aren't doing that well. I don't actually know how the fertilizer works. And we don't have any, so... Excuse me, 2 in each of these. He waited long enough. We're gonna get that good whisker. Oh yeah, look at that. And that's still with a lot of nauseating pollution. Where is the fast, can't smell whisker? And he's a foodie. Consider it. Must be them, because it was a food person. I'm out of food people. We don't have enough food people. I should have actually been paying attention to that. Piling the food people a bit. I think the boot means they need new clothes. The box, I'm pretty sure, is trinket. I don't know. The leaf is happiness. The claws are walking by the claw statue. Box isn't production, because I just saw clothes appear there, so it shows the specific production. Fish. Fish. Water. Must be trinkets. No, because they're popping up. I'm not seeing boxes. Oh. Oh, you know what? There's probably people in here that are idle. Oh yeah, we researched bronze smelting, eh? Pollution Central. How do you get these out of pollution? Do you think if I built these up high? Like up really high, it would help a lot? It might, eh? Up really high it would help, I think, because it flows. It would just flow over everything. Now I put these over here without realizing they made pollution. Not sure I like that. I think it affects fertility a bit. There is a pollution stat. Right? It's time. There was going to be a bath here, but I don't think we need it. You know what? I'll build it anyways. It doesn't take workers. There's no maintenance. If they use it, they use it. Requires solid ground. Requires unobstructed waters on both sides. I hate that. This house is already finished too. Sorry, bud. Not that those weren't finished, but they were tier 2 houses. We're replacing them with stone. I don't like games where order of operation matters, but it's every game. So now I can place it here. And then I can just put the house back. Workers and Resources actually is like my favorite game. And Order of Operations takes hundreds of hours to learn in it. So I probably shouldn't say that. Yeah, for a game that's based around roads, paths, and rails, the fact that you can't build a road over a path. What happened? Oh, I forgot to talk to the supply ship. Man, it auto pauses too is the worst part. And then I'm looking at it. I'm like, why is it paused? And I unpause. Only one cart per rail? That doesn't sound good for what you just built. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Day is over. Yeah, we're good on that now. That's fantastic. There is an ad starting on Twitch. About 30 seconds. There's one ad break an hour. They're normally on the hour, but I snoozed them a bit because we got raided right before one was going to start. Anyways, I've been sitting here for 3 hours. 13 minutes, apparently. And I'm going to stand up and get something to drink. Probably be like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Go make a tea. I'll leave them here. A lot of hunger. We should probably follow one of those people and see why. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just going to make something to drink. Stand up for a sec. Intermission. Alright, I'm back. Did I leave it paused? Oh. Whew. Whew. I almost did it again. I'm glad I said that out loud. We almost just didn't pay the tax collector. He would have shot us up. That would have been the first time in a long time we got shut up. It's not even a big tax. It is pricey, though. Man. Oh, wait. That takes us forever to get. Not even using coal yet. I actually don't need to send a full shipment here either, but... one of the quickest ways to unlock techs, it seems. That's sketchy. We almost messed up there. Your tracks can't branch? That's probably good to know. Ocean outlet. Dumps water back into the ocean. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Packs food into cans to preserve it for sea travel? Fish and bronze. I wonder if you can sell that to somebody. Fire tongs. A tool for handling controlled fires. So that's probably one of the boost things for something. Bronze nails. Fasteners. Mushroom stew we already got. Yeah, that's right. I have to do something with that. Chemist. Saline solution. And then soap eventually. Compassionate, greedy, nobody great. Give him a reroll. Do we even have points? 100. Can't smell. Come on in. Mad gains. That's not good. Reroll, right? Jam pastries from the bakery recipe. We don't have a bakery yet. We need flour. I'm going to build a farm over here. Do you think we just build a whole village over here? And then you can manually assign the mice to the houses? Or like, is that what the train's for? And we just wait a minute. We could always plant wheat here too. Which actually won't be that far in a minute. Dig, my little meese. Has over 1,000 food and a mouse is starving to death. If they can't get home in time. Also, I had one mouse that was starving to death and he was stuck in his doorway. Bouncing up and down. I grabbed him with the tweezers and I fixed him. I've had 2 mice get stuck in the whole time we played. One got stuck in a doorway and one got stuck walking against one of these poles. We could do more mushrooms, too. They seem to be eating all of them, and we're not even cooking them. Do we have berries? very little. Thinking about switching this soup kitchen to mush. Oh, I don't have flour. Okay. Scratch that. Yeah, that's not all planted. He can help with that. That. Mushroom farm. Supply ship. Logs or cut stones? No cut stones. Sometimes that last one will give you like 30 components and 70 clothes for $1,000. I think it's actually worth it. The prices do not seem to be consistent. Elevator mice? I love that. Put an elevator here. That's a storage too. That's actually nice. Right, and then elevator on both sides. Even, yeah. Try this. Are there two tiles close to here without stuff on them that I can place this? Oh, I can place it raised. Okay, here. There's two guys with long paths. That's, I have one depot over here, mining tin. And apparently digging down, which I didn't mean to do. That's okay, we can dig down on that island. Watch Lucky build a rail. Alright, alright, alright. 144 tin I need. That's a lot. Something doesn't have a worker. Oh, that's the new farm. Probably easier to do it from here. Good approval. Trinkets. 100 trinkets. We need more trinkets. And just fuel. Trees. I think I'm going to shut off one of my sawmills, actually. Have enough planks. Although I keep trading them to the dude. How many planks do you get for a log? That's not a sawmill. Okay, you get 5 planks for a log, though. And the pirate plays... Same for a plank. The cat pays for a log. They both pay 8. The pirate, you lose 50% on the conversion with the gold bar. You still come out slightly ahead. Trading planks to the pirate. Or trading logs to the cat. Now, the pirate's not as consistent, but it tells you... Man, sometimes this menu is really good, and sometimes it's bad, and sometimes it's gone. I don't know what the deal is. Sometimes it has like a whole list of everyone who's coming over the next little bit. Maybe it's only a tax collector in 2 days. And it wants me to build a conveyor for a long time now. I don't see anywhere I would build a conveyor. Maybe to bring food? I don't know. Watch me build some sort of roller coaster. Oh man, yeah. Wonder how steep it can go. I noticed in the research menu, the bottom, very bottom, there's a rail booster. What happens if you put a rail booster before where the rail ends? You just build it straight out and just... I have 1 mouse I want to get rid of. I forgot I did this. I was wondering why the stone was so low. Mouse mayhem. Put one of those inside. We should run some pipes inside, actually, and get showers in here, too. Oh, I built these 5, too. Oh, we have a lot more housing. Sweet. Polluted as heck here. Yeah. Maybe I'll wait to see how the vents do. It's a popular path. It's not nice. It's not nice. When they're walking out here, they were getting the happiness buff. I'll just line it with flowers here. That'll work. That's enough. Hey, Twig. Get banned. Poor guy. He didn't even take the right path the last time. Poor guy. Yeah, the smoke goes this way. I built it between the houses in here. I wasn't very clever about it. Maybe we move them over to here, but then it's not going to hit the farms in the winter. If you click on the field when you start, it extends it and turns it into one field. And you can actually use that to extend it and separate it, and it's still one field, even though it's cut apart. Apparently I missed it here. That lets you rotate the crops or put them fallow. 100%, 0%, I don't know what any of these numbers mean. Remove rocks? Probably something they need to do, actually. 100% rocks? Probably why we're not getting many mushrooms. Hey, smuggler. We just did some math on planks, buddy. Whoops. Not using ropes. Thanks for waiting in your schooner. One depot with nothing to do. Ooh, that's gonna be our new elevator. I didn't need to do that, actually. Berries? Yeah, see, if I place this here, new field, extend. It even tells you, but I'm known for not always reading everything. Anything. Okay, so down here. No planks, no ropes. Yeah, I just sold them all. No, actually, though, I have hundreds of planks. I don't know why that's right. Oh, no, I don't. I did sell them all. I just sold all of the planks and ropes. Yeah. Okay, we'll build the elevator in a minute. Did I move that depot? I don't remember moving it. Must have. I don't have enough approval. This tax number looks a lot more doable than that last one. Intent? Diligent? Thoughtful? Oh, I really only want smell-proof ones at this point. The tax man. Rock salt. So they're done mining the tin, I think. All the trinkets? He actually likes us already. Actually, we're not using cotton either. That just gives you two choices. I'm gonna grab clothing, probably. Or who knows, a ton of rocks. I mean, wouldn't mind getting all the houses fixed. Wonder if I can delete the house out from underneath it. Yep. Fish skewer recipe in the smoker. Fish, mushrooms, and fuel. Cool. Yeah, we want that. 17 machinery is worth a lot. That's what we're taking. 71 bread. I have 11 free houses. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Does that mean there's only one unupgraded house left? Yeah. Homeless mouse, sorry. Now I have to get those back in there. That was easier than I thought. Hold up. Heat doesn't go here. Even this house is cold. Now, because we have one homeless mouse, I just placed some in here. They probably already brought stuff too. Everything get off my cursor. Okay. No, none of them are very close to being done. This one's closest. There. Do that one. One idle camp. See, I knew there was an idle camp. Come down here. Let's make it nice. Right, gotta keep them happy. They can walk through one high. No, that's too high. That's one high though, and they're going through it. You don't need to do this anymore, and that's kind of happy with how it turned out. It's symmetrical already. Leave it alone. How's our rock picking going? 100% still. 100%. 100%. They have not picked a single rock. New recipe. Fish skewers. Need mushrooms. Logistics. This one is just on nothing. This one just can't hold anything. No, we put this one to smoked fish. Okay, well, smoked fish and fish skewers. That actually makes sense. And then, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. You no longer hold trinkets. This one holds trinkets still, and this one holds trinkets still. I need mushrooms over here. I have logistics depots. They move things around. Maybe I should build another one of those. I have 3. 9 workers. Docked ship. Supplies. What did I say we were low on? Clothing again. I only have one of each clother, actually. $19 of these is good too, though. Fish skewers. Yes, so now putting mushrooms here. So 2 of you switch to fish mushrooms. Go to 5 fish skewers. 3 fish to 5 smoked fish. 2 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Who is this? Alright. Ah, we just got a bunch of machinery. See, I knew he was coming. You want a fish, bud? Here you go. Come for the captain. 1,000 iron. Yeah. Apprentice considerate, content. Content's always nice. Researching the chemist. Water's good. Look, he's just chilling. He's like, man, there's nothing to do. Was there tin over here too? Iron, potash, iron. Don't need iron. We're gonna end up leveling this place. This is where the tin seems to be, except it's my only fertile island. Don't remember digging down like that. Anyways, I kind of have him doing some exploratory digging. Nothing issue? I've had 2 mice get stuck in the... I think we streamed this 3 or 4 days. So like 30 hours or so. One of them got stuck in the doorway. One of them got stuck walking against one of the underground pillars. I was able to pick them up both times with this. Don't think so then. Haven't noticed. These guys are unhappy, but it makes sense. Almost through. That's going to save a lot of time for the rocks, I think. They have to come around. All the planks. Net maker? No, I never built a net maker. No, I just sell all the rope. I haven't built any of the luxury buildings, the luxury supplier, or any of the catalysts. No, not yet. I was thinking about the net maker for a bit. Or the sifting tower, actually. Netter mill? No, haven't built any of that. Soup kitchen? Built 2 soup kitchens. Ropes, 2 fishing nets. Would that trap all the pollution? Oh, that's not even a path. Oh, but I connected it to one? Well, it's okay then. Task failed successfully. Maybe we swap that. Netter? Sure, we'll build a netter. Oh, I've definitely seen them. Yes, okay, I've seen that. Seen that. I had this here. And this was all paved. This was empty. This was a garden. And they'd all walk through here, through the empty place. And then turn, come in here. Which the entrance is there. It's hard to see now that I built up. But yeah, they were going this way. Instead of this way, which was way faster. So I paved this path because if I just stopped fighting them. I just decided they could have that. And this was path. And this was garden. Or just like empty. And they were all walking here instead of here. So I just put a path here too. I think that's what the trains are for, isn't it? I'm so bad with the ships. I'm sorry, buddy. I made you wait. Have the rail sit on top of a bridge? I haven't got to the rail yet, so I don't know how it works. We finished the research. You haven't even researched the luxury supplier. I haven't found 144 tin yet. And once you research to the next tech level, it adds half a star to everybody's wants. I'm hoping there's tin in here, but it's kind of a... not really a tin island. Tree island? Copper fertility. Tin. This is where we have to go. It's too far. Zoom out. Look down on the island. Oh, cool. I was just thinking I need like a geological survey building. There's tin under that. Huge nuclear biohazard will confirm. Well, we're gonna dig through here. Once I'm dug through here, I'll be able to get a bit closer. But I need tin to unlock the train, right? This is too far for them to walk. I guess I could build a house over here and assign someone to live there, and they just never get any services. We'll get there eventually. That's a good overlay, though. That's not even the right island. Now I want more people in both. I wonder if I undo a lot of this. Getting a lot of rocks too. Too many rocks. This building, primarily used to put rocks in the water, does not show its radius on the water. Oh, definitely. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, that's why I didn't really look too hard. I looked at the ones that I could get to easily and saw a tiny bit here. There's a tiny bit over here, too. Man, that's a lot of tax, man. I like unlocking the text, though. We're researching luxuries supplier. Here's our new netter. Tax collectors, Smugata. Yeah, the cat. Man. Yeah, he's got that perfect face. Supplies. $21 clothes. The cheap one. Reroll for tech or tin, I guess. Rude. All our hard-earned rerolls. Can't smell? Pessimist? Taking a few pessimists, actually. How many free people do we have? 11? Yeah, that's enough. I'm wondering if, like, the farms would produce better if I had more workers. Like, there's no real indicator. I think I want more farmers. Did I ever build that new elevator? No, we ran out of boards and stuff. Yeah, sweet. What was I going to do? I was going to do this. Elevator, shaft. How did I just switch buildings with the keyboard? Wish I knew how to replicate what I just did. This is the elevator. Okay, so the shaft. There. 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 And then they get in here. And then they can get in here. Shaft. 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 That could be a door. No, they can walk up. Am I kidding? No, but that could be a door for this farm. Be a door for this farm. You can have more than one door on an elevator, right? Yeah. So that was my plan. And then up here, the door here. Now they can drop the crops in the underground storages. Easier. They could already do it. I assume it would take them a second for their pathing. Figure out it's there. Let's see how quick they use them. Here. There they are. Elevator. The grand storage. So we have that elevator now, and there's 2 more over here, or 3 more over here. We only really have 2 tiny little elevators. I like the elevators. Ooh, Whisker ship? I thought we refused you. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of farmers. They definitely all overlap. 13 farm buildings. Oh, how's our rocks doing? Let's go look at the rocks. 96%. So they are removing the rocks. Kinda. I'll ignore it for the ladder. Yeah. They've been seem pretty good about using them. They're using it to go down 1 level. They just used it to avoid taking this staircase. And then he didn't. Interesting. Well, looks like the netters used all my ropes. Whoever called that was correct. We have nets? Apparently. It's when it charges. It goes Super Saiyan. Catalysts are consumed slowly over time, increasing the output of the recipes when present. Not very slowly. Mr. Tax, I have a feeling like we're gonna have too many fish in a second. My fish, my trinkets. I haven't even built the building to process that yet. That is ugly over here. Let's do supplies. 17 machinery. I'm trying to get tech is what I want. Although, we're low on cut stone, too. Not actually low, we're replacing all of the houses. So these people currently don't have any homes. And they're really bad at, well, I don't know if it's bad. Perfectly splitting the resources between buildings before they construct something. It's like they get a list, and instead of doing it, like, from the top down, like, if you had a list of 10 things to do, and instead you, like, started the first thing, and then the second thing, and then the third thing, and you make sure that you start all 10 things before you finish any single one of them. I cannot finish anything. I feel personally attacked now. Alright, I forgive them. Nets for days? Did I make too many net makers? Does somebody buy the nets? How many? Where do I check on my nets? 20. Oh, we have a lot of nets. Yeah, 28 nets. I don't want them to go here. Just there, though. They can go anywhere else. I didn't tell this warehouse to do anything specific. Yeah, that's a good spot for them. That was just a mistake when I was placing stuff. That could probably go away. See, like, I think if I had another farm over here, they'd be planting more, right? How do we jam one in? Right on top, actually. I haven't built farms on top of each other, really. Right, because this whole circle, or should I build it maybe over a bit? Deal with the smuggler first. See, once we overproduce the cut stone, he's a really good source for it. We determined that was a slightly better value than selling logs. I determined it in my head. It could be wrong. I didn't even look for nets, actually. I should have looked. 3 depots are done. What were we doing here? Oh, it's a woodcutter. Blast from the past. Through the smoke. Yeah, that's not a good path to get over there either. We should probably make one out here. Over it, around it, away from it. I need to build the new thing over here too. The new food thing. Right on top of the fisheries? Oh, it's cold over here though, isn't it? That would have been perfect. Two of them will fit right there. I only have to delete one flower for each. Could heat them, but it's not really worth it. There's heater right here. It might not be too cold. Find out. Out of resources. That's fair. I did the wrong one. Now we could get rid of 3 and have the fast path too, actually. And now look, they're protected from the rain. Man, win-win. I don't have any of the resources. Not one of the first 3 resources. Can't smell. Nosy. He can smell. Learns faster. We did want more farmer people, actually. Can't smell. Good morning, Burliness. You haven't said cigarette in your greeting. Like a week or 2. I thought you quit. How you doing? We just hired some new farmers, right? So if the right person works in the building, you get a boost, and we ran out of farmers at one point. Apparently I don't have another apprentice farmer. We could train that. Let's train that. Let's make those new people content. Become a farmer. Zippy, become a farmer. Gord. So that's going to add 1 star for the craftsmanship perk and half a star for the education. You can swap them too, like from miner to farmer if you want with this, but it still adds half a star. I keep getting drawn in by all the gears it's given us. Lifetime supply. City's going well. Low. The last few taxes I haven't been able to roll for a tech. I'm having trouble getting tin. We need 144 tin. How much have we got? 26. I put a second dude over here, doing some exploratory digging. It's rock salt. We're also going into the mountain. That was nice enough to tell us how to filter it. Yeah, it looks like it's only here, eh? Need to go into the mountain. Oh no, that's right. It kind of shows differently depending where you are. I think we'll get a bunch from there. And then we do have a place we can go to get it. But I want to just unlock the train. Which was in front of the sails. Yeah, they're not that clever. They overlay... I figure the cost, you know? When the trip takes 6 months or 9 months, what are you going to do? Almost have all the houses replaced, actually. I just saw these. Still have 7 tier 2 houses. Oh, 8, 9. No, that's a dock. Can I delete 7 houses? I can. That's where that fills up. That's right. I deleted 2 things there, didn't I? What was the second one if it wasn't that? Oh, I deleted the one underneath it. Press it. Not enough resources. Really? We are just out of everything. Research the luxury supplier. I was going to, oh yeah, the researches we're hammering out. Take this. Chemist produces goods for health and hygiene. Rock salt, saline. We only have 3 rock salt total. It's going to do that, but I'm not liking it now. Oh no, it's not that bad actually. Kind of want to offset them one. Anyways, they're not going to build for an hour because we have those. These are all building. Oh, these are all finished. This is bad. I built all these kitchens here and I didn't realize they made pollution. We're going to have to move them. And we have the mushroom soup recipe. I'm not using it yet. I think we're going to do that here. But first, we need to do the mill. And in order for the mill, we need to plant wheat. I was just going to... This is a perfectly fertile island. I was thinking about putting wheat here when I started the map, but it's like, compared to this. What's the point, right? So we're breadless. Breadless. Eating a lot of raw fish. Why? Because I switched 2 of these to mushroom soup. And we don't have any mushrooms. So 3 of them on smoked fish now. 1 back to mushroom soup. Some people in here. They love us. Fuel's not very high for how late in the fall it is, especially compared to what we burnt last year. The original city of an island? Organization and respect of nature on your island? I've been respecting nature, look at it. It's very green. Could put a wheat farm up here and just put an elevator straight down. I wanted to try digging a mine shaft straight down anyways. Prevent the pollution in the winter. It gets bad. Are you the last tax collector of the year? I think there's one more. The taxes seem to be getting high. Industrial tax. Gonna rip him off a bit here. Hope he comes back again before the end of the year. This finished, so pause it. That means they all got trained to apprentices. Both foodies now. Actually, I should find some of the farms. We're short on food workers. That was basically it. Farm. Food workers. Out of food workers again. Oh, food workers. Weak knees, rude, strong shoulders, healthy, content. We don't need people right now. Actually, winter is coming. We have 15 people not doing anything. We could be putting down more rocks. Just because the storage is going up. Where is my point? Do you see where my pointer is? Ah, because I'm hovering the ground. Okay. Well, now you're not doing what I want. No. Alright. That was pretty straightforward. I'm just going to start dumping rocks there, too. I do have a hole inside my island, yes. That's actually where a lot of them live. We have that, we have elevators. Someone used the elevator. Now it gets quite polluted. Not today, I think they like the heat. Nope, they lit the heat. Yeah, the pollution gets stuck in here. It gets ugly. We can probably just watch it build up right here. Because the fires are lit now. Builds up quick, too. I mean, we could divert more of the labor force into getting rocks and putting rocks down, too. Probably want to divert more of it into putting rocks down first. Now in the winter, I'm gonna be going kind of far. That's deep. That's just gonna eat up rocks. Yeah, let's throw down a ton of rocks. Let's throw it down. Can't find material. Yeah, get out of here. Blockade. That's why I keep taking the ones of these that are $700 for like 20 of these. Overpaying? No. Maybe. Yeah, everybody's got to come get a piece before winter, right? They definitely can have more than one exit. Ours definitely have... We have multiple on these ones. Entrance, entrance, entrance. Entrance. I watched somebody take this elevator to here instead of taking this staircase at one point. Scared 1,379 whiskers. Winter is coming. 69 fishing nets. This one holds mushrooms. And 30 fishing nets. But that's it. All right, catalyst enabled. Our first catalyst. Taking the logs. We had 350 fuel at the start of last winter, and we ended with 50. But the fires went out like mid-spring. We would have been fine. I think it was a log supply issue this year. We also shut off one of the sawmills. Although we had loggers 2 years ago. We cut this little patch down. There's a whole forest over there. See the pollution already eating us? %, already there. These are the fires that are giving it off. So see, it doesn't go that way. I think I need to move all the heat to this side of the houses. But then the fields, my farm fields will freeze. I do not get along well with that view at all. I don't know why when I turn it off, then turn it back on, it's like, bring me back to where I was. Don't bring me here. Brings you to wherever the cursor is, so I have to do this. Okay. Sometimes I turn it off by accident, then I'm like, I go to slice it again, I'm on top of the mountain. Nothing issues. Yeah, that's these guys. And it is a crappy path. I don't blame them. 2 depots, not doing anything. Miners. Like, does that mean that's tin? And this is tin? I'm not quite sure. It's underwater, isn't it? It says stone. Must be tin down there, right? I don't know. Let's start with that. Come on. There we go. Are they going to break their building? How does that work? I think they'll be fine. Just casually digging through the floor of his own office. Who else can't do anything? Earthworks. Do I want multiple paths? Kind of just want to get rid of rocks, so what do you do? They're coming from there. We will dig through here too then. Yeah, it's not great in here. Now, is it bunching up and flowing out this vent we dug? Not really bunching up. It wants to go, well, the same way the water's going. The after dinner slide. Elevators for stacking the houses is a good idea, actually. It's a really good idea. They still like us today. Gillette too. Right? Because he could just... wanted to offset them one back. Never roped. Yeah, just that. And then they get off here. It's actually not bad. It's not even the entrance, is it? No, that had to be the level. Okay, where's this fishnet dude? How many fishnets? They're still going up. Where's he at? Chill, buddy. He's using all of my ropes. Wait, what did we just miss? It wasn't the tax man, so we're good. Another ship, apparently. Taking the logs. Taking the logs. We're gonna have to sit here and fight the net maker. I guess I could just turn it off, eh? But then when I run out of nets, do you think they shut off? Or, I don't know, probably not. Probably just work like they would without it. Yeah, I'll stop the netter for a minute. And we built a lot of earthworks. Pause it. I don't like the little red symbol. Oh, I don't have any approval. I was gonna bribe the rope maker. Work overnight. You know what consumed the extra fuel? I built all the extra cookeries. And I never compensated for them. That's why we're burning extra fuel. Not that I have enough trees to do this. Height and pollution, eh? Height and pollution. Let's try it. Wow, they have to go really high. Not enough resources. I used all of the logs, so now we can't make charcoal. To boost the charcoal, maybe we move it all up eventually, and then below is non-polluted. Now, it's not cold yet. Everything should still be growing. I'm gonna turn off trinkets for now. Lift with your back? Sure. Let's try and... Everyone can carry 2 more for 1 approval. I turned off the trinkets to save a bit of approval to try and, when they clear these logs out in the winter, we'll get wood for them. I didn't realize you could hover that and it would show you where they were. That's neat. Total Destroy Island. Zero logs. There's still logs on our island. We can start cutting them. We can build the sifting tower too, actually, and start using our coal. We have a lot of coal. I haven't used any of it. I've been trying not to sell it too much. 8 logs. What a ripoff. I would pause and place those paths, but it's not really important, right? Like, I do think we need more charcoal producers, but using all of the wood It's not the way to go about getting more charcoal right now. I wonder if it's another farm issue. There's so many farms around here, though. Look, they're cutting down the frozen ones. And then look, we should be getting a wood for this from this. Doesn't seem to be working. I don't think this works on farms. Means 1 extra log per cutting action. Maybe you get an extra log when they cut the tree down. He's holding 1. Can't really get an extra if there's 1. No, I don't think this works. I think it only works on pre-existing trees. No boat for once. Do you mind that that was cold? Ate raw food. He doesn't mind that it was cold. Well, he minds that the food was cold. He doesn't mind that the building was cold. This gives them more happiness than this. I want to swap all these out. The daily summary. Used all the logs to do it. I know I said I shouldn't. I did anyways. Packed charcoal furnaces? I would not want to work in that top one. I wonder... Oh, man. Right? Because... What am I trying to say? When they're burning, they're like 100% source tile, aren't they? Maybe I don't want somebody standing on that. I don't know, it's pretty windy today, it looks like. Probably bad news for in here. It is flowing out. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's flowing in, but... This is bad. We need to vent this side. Oh, no wonder they're not happy. Oh, you can actually see where they've been removing the rocks. Right there. Why is that bad for mushrooms now? I assumed the whole cave was going to be good for mushrooms. Interesting. I just got super lucky with the spot. I intended to dig out for mushrooms, I guess. I'll wait till one of them tells me he's busy. How are those guys? Are they freezing? I don't know why these guys over here aren't freezing. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, you're coming back for the end of the day. Yeah, I assume these guys are the ones who say they're starving in the morning. Perfect. Let's follow Crumble. I think they get teleported back when the day ends. I don't know what happens to the rocks. Well, I can't end the day while clicked on Crumble. Hungry. Even if I'd put food right here, they only made it to here. Oh, can't find the cut stone to build it. I'm like, you can't find any stones, buddy. Anything we need? Logs, really. 21 logs. Oh, I bet you we have rope by now. Elevator. Elevator. There. We'll stack the central houses. Don't know why it's central. There's not really much here. Stuff here, and there's stuff here. Really, it's just a lot of farmers. And I think I need more farmers. Just don't know where. It's a good spot. Of course, the day would end. Hydrate. Halfway through winter, and we haven't burned through half the fuel. So that's always a good sign. 420 fish. These showers. Cold shower. Took a cleansing cold shower. Plus 92 max. Max. Yeah. So I don't think the stump collection works. I haven't seen it trigger and I've been watching it. I had to put it back on trinkets. At least they turned into money. You can also get double food industry output sometimes with sawdust. We have a lot of food industry now. 25% chance? Let's watch how fast this destroys. If it applies to the fishery too, if this counts as a food industry, I don't really want that. Where should we be watching? Here has everything. Cooked food, fisheries, they're under this. That one definitely just doubled there. This should flash when it does it. Sweet. Now, is it triggering for fish too, or just... Luxury supplier. Oh, we haven't built any luxuries yet. Berry soups or mushroom soups, you think? I think that's berry soups. Look at the pollution building up on the mountain, even outside. No hope of venting inside. It's okay now. It's better than inside. Hey, this is okay now too. Oh. So last winter, the wall ended here, like where this is. So this red line was on the houses. It was really bad. We've since dug it over. Is this house even in heat? Kinda close enough. Good day. Peace and Quiot? Spelled that wrong. How you guys doing today? Hopefully I said that right. Squeak. Oh, the little mice, eh? We're playing with some pollution in a mountain right now. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. Peace and quiet. Ah, I get it now. I get it. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it, actually. We're on day 100 and something. And, yeah, the mice seem pretty happy. No, once you say it, it seems pretty obvious. It's one of those, like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm never quite sure how many farmers I need, so we got a bunch of those. I put most of my pollution creating businesses over here, and apparently I started really far from tin, which is bad. So I'm currently trying to dig down here and find tin, because that's where the overlay said it was. But the Whiskers are very happy. We're making trinkets, and we're making other stuff. Yes, that was one of the most useful things chat taught me. We were searching the mountains. You can push M and then filter by ingredient. I believe that means there's tin here somewhere. This is my iron, like, and you can see the iron here. You can't really see tin here. There is a tin island up here too, but it's so far from where we are. Which will be great to run a train to, but you need tin to unlock the train. You know what? I didn't look at the ratio. Do you get 5 for 1? We have enough. I was trying to get 144 tin ore, but we definitely don't need that. 225 bronze bars. We can actually advance to the next tech level. Now that's going to add half a star of expectation on everybody. How would we offset that? We finish upgrading their food. We got kind of a half upgraded food system right now. I have so many rocks. I know. There's too many rocks. These are the buildings that put rocks down, the earthworks. We're building more. Don't worry, I know. 2 days ago, we played. And that save file disappeared somewhere. But I had 4,000 or 5,000 rocks. It was a serious problem. This isn't such a big problem, but we do have a lot of rocks. We keep most of them here. And then we produce the stones here. Cut stones. And then I realized after I started doing this, we were going to end up with a lot of rocks. So the rest of them are here. Which isn't too bad, actually. I mean, they're picking them up. I'm just starting to extend my fields now. I thought all caves were perfect for mushrooms. It turns out I'm just insanely lucky. And the first part I dug out for my mushroom field was perfectly fertilized, because this isn't. I just realized why. Do you know what? It is all perfectly fertilized. How do I get to the farm? It's this. It's the pollution. Yeah. Does this say anything different? Nutrients, 0. It's just the pollution. Pollution 0, fully green. Pollution 72, it's yellow. Pollution 100, it's red. So it's just the pollution would kill the crops. Anyways, either way, they should go on this side because there's no pollution over here. Oh, the elevators. Do you see that? Man, he's so lazy, that guy. Only one of them does it. Everybody else acts normal. He just took this elevator. Going, you know what? If he's coming from here, it's closer. I watched somebody take this elevator, walk in here, get out here and avoid the staircase. And like, I would do that, but I'm not on the clock here. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's actually quicker. Some of them do and some of them don't. I'm not sure why. Look at that. Efficiency, eh? Yeah, I'm enjoying the elevators. We just put in some little ones here to avoid staircases. I doubt it's faster than staircases for a lot of people. This was our original housing block. We just bulldozed it and replaced it, which means all of our houses will be replaced with tier 3 when this is finished. Lots of lights and benches. I'm really milking the +1 green from all of them a day. We have 4 showers. I need to put some more showers over here too. Logs. Log issues. Sometimes clothing too. I only have 1 of each clothier. I only have 1 of each building, actually. Other than fisheries, cookers, charcoal, food. Unless there's like a building that has 2 recipes. Like over, this is our clothing. Here, we'll give you a tour through the smog. No, maybe we look at it from this side. But we have, where are they? How am I even going to click on everything? The 2 weavers, because there's 2 recipes, right? So threads to fabric, flax to woven cloaks. And then here through the smog, we have the flax spinner who does flax to threads. And then we have another flax spinner who does flax to rope. But I just turned him down because he was using, no, it says turned down. Okay, I turned this down because we had too many ropes. And then I built this, which makes nets. And then we had no ropes, and you need ropes to build elevators. And I was getting frustrated, so I shut off the netter. Maybe if I just turned them both up, it would work. It's not like we don't have free workers. So let's turn this back on. And the netter apparently boosts your fisheries. Made like 100 nets. That's why I turned it off. We had 78. So we only used 19 of them. Yeah, the elevators are pretty cool. Probably more efficient than whatever this is. Unless they're going down. Locked? I just locked the backrest and then I can't cheat. Seems to be going well, actually. They're pretty happy. Day 150 is ended. So see, I put all these decorations here. 141. I'm pretty sure that's how many mice we have. Pleasant surroundings. So you can get +1 each a day. And then I try and just, you could probably get away with much less, but there's no maintenance, so it looks nice. But like even just doing this, like on the main exit, it didn't trigger. That's not good enough. He got it. Maybe we needed a bit more.
Has been found to be undersized.
Or maybe there's a cooldown and it's not exactly a day. I thought they'd all be reset in the morning. We have 157 actually, so 16 of them were not impressed with their surroundings yesterday. Was there just a pop-up?
Your colony has been found.
Grow for a bigger future. Get 84 population. Sure, dude. Almost doubled it by the time he gave it to us. Must mean we're on track. I wonder if it's because I haven't done this hopper link. There's belts and stuff. I don't even know where they are. Haven't really seen a need for them yet. Because, like, for instance, I would like to belt my stone, right? But you can only put the belt into one warehouse, and we have 10 warehouses of stone. So it's going to back up instantly. They're not sorted or anything here. All the ones outside are sorted. Pretty much. Like, if you're over... Yeah, this one's probably sorted to logs, isn't it? Yeah, that's not even correct anymore. There's no logs here anymore. Here. They are sorted, though. Like, behind... Where's Town Hall? Can't even find Town Hall anymore. There it is. Behind Town Hall somewhere. A tiny little storage. Holding our fuel for our fireplaces. And then in the logistics menu, you just hit reject all. And then fuel. So I turn that on. And then this is the request. Like what you want your logistics depots to bring to it. So I told them to always keep this one full. So that when this guy wants to go fuel up, it's close. I've been thinking about putting another fireplace over here for years too, but this was just a make work project. I don't actually need them over here. Nobody's died yet. I built a graveyard just in case. And the heat keeps the crops going in the winter, right? That's why I have the trees heated. I wonder if it takes more wood to heat the forest, or you know what I mean, than you get from it, or if this is a totally worthwhile endeavor. So what I was thinking with the underside, the heat's a bubble. We were playing with it. Get it out. See, if you raise it above the ground somewhere, you can see that it's a bubble, right? And I'm wondering if it can pass through terrain at all. Do we have anywhere we can see that? Not really, eh? I'm wondering if I can put a little heater underneath and get both the bottom and the top heated at the same time. 2 for 1. Barely looks like winter in half the place. The showers are cold. I don't know if how much that affects them. Yeah, we need to swap to the new food, and then we'll do that research. So, I never have enough logs to place this thing. I unlocked this through paying tax, which is nice, because we're not there yet. 18 logs. Yeah, we cook most of the food here, so it's a good spot for it. Cook more, actually. There you go. I only have 2 free people now. But I placed down how many? Make work. Earthworks? A bunch. What does that mean? One building with nobody in it. Makes sense. One builder only. We're not building anything useful. Extra housing is currently what's on the menu. Going up pretty quick, too. I never watched the elevators. Okay, we should watch how this works at the end of a day. I don't know if they're going to be, like, too busy, you know? You know what we could just do, too. I can't afford it. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, this is a great spot. We got the slide, we got the elevators. And the hanging gardens are hiding it, right? You really can't tell, but look at this. Slide. Sometimes they disappear. Where'd they go? Right into the base. That's your logistics right there. Yeah, this is the funny time. This is when they swarm this place. Starting to go more vertical. I think it might have been better if we went more vertical at the start. I kind of just spread in a line. Although it worked out nice because I was able to spread out the pollution. I didn't realize these made pollution when I built them. The something. Soup kitchens, they make a lot of pollution. And these should be moved. But they're cooking berries and I grow the berries here. But the pollution from them goes and makes less berries. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, what do you do? Did I not turn trinkets back on? What's going on? No, I never did. I left sawdust seasoning on. That's why we have so much food. I don't like maxing out the... We're just kind of wasting approval. Lift with your back off. Whiskers use their spare time to make sellable trinkets. That's basically just convert this into money. I don't want to click this quite yet. The plus half a star expectation, I think it'll ruin our positive winter approval. This tanks when you turn on that trinket thing. Seems like it's just every tick. It's -6. I don't know if it's actually involving them being idle or not. It seems way too steady to actually be when your whiskers are idle. And they all appear in your central warehouse, even if you ban them from the central warehouse. Okay, that's not good. Oh. So, I had a whole ton of warehouses over here built for trinkets, but then I was like, nah, we're never going to have that many trinkets again. I accidentally had thousands of trinkets at one point. So anyways, I swapped them off of trinkets to mushrooms and nets and stuff that we needed over here. Now I have way too many trinkets. So this is allowed to hold everything still. Maybe we don't let it. Now it's only trinkets. And then my logistics depots, this is what they do. I'm gonna build, I can't build another one. Don't have any workers. No, I should build another one. In here too, where we have all this logistics happening. Oh, I don't know what happened there. No, I have one right here. I kind of want to double it up. I can't find it. There, is it? That's going to be hard to double up. These guys just move stuff around. Actually, I'll just put it there. Vertical building. Not the quickest exit, though. Could build them a slide and a path. I don't know. I don't even know where that goes, and I'm afraid to delete it now. Where's he going? It looks important, right? But then, what about this? This looks important too. Walk through the field here because of that staircase. They're all using it too, is the thing. Goes through there. Problem solved. Visually, it looks good now. Oh, apparently I forgot to talk to the ship. Usually it defaults to the first one, though, which is logs, which is kind of what we need. This game's actually been really good. It's really fun. Good to meet you, too. Appreciate the raid. I'll have to catch you next time you're playing. We'll get to the trains eventually. I've been trying for days. No, I think we finish off these other researches. We're still built. How many tin bars have we made? Bronze, sorry. 255. Yeah, we're getting up there. So the research is all consume ingredients, right? The first tier is all wood. And then the second tier is all wood and copper. And then the third tier, you need a wood, a copper, and a bronze. And just this needs 144. These are all just ingredients like the fishing nets, but for other buildings, I think. I haven't done them yet. Apparently I can make scissors. I haven't built any of the extras we need. We're gonna have to let in some more mice next year. I've been recruiting a lot of people with rebellion fervor. That's the little trumpets you see, and they're not really doing it. It's at 0. The first game we played, I got it up to 100, and it was speeding people up. Those are all people who didn't get home before the end of night. Spring already? Hey, I think that's the first time I've ever broken 10,000. It's over 9,000. We made a lot of trinkets. So usually I rip him off on this one and get the -2 because this is the most expensive one of the year and he only charges you like 1/5 or 1/6 of what you miss. But I kind of messed up. I thought he was going to come once more last year and I didn't pay him on the one before either. So I got to get it to at least here. I don't know if you can get it here and he doesn't shoot you. Try to keep it above 1. I made 50 trinkets since I clicked the button at the start of talking about that. They get made out of nothing too. Well, not out of nothing. It's out of approval points. I have that many fish. Send partial shipment. So this is the most expensive shipment of the year, is the one after winter. That's why I try and send the partial here. It's like we still owe him another couple thousand, right? But he's only going to charge us a couple hundred. Whisker ship. I want to see the pollution before it starts fading off. The fires could go out tomorrow. It's bad. 50%. I need a fan. That's what I need. I was thinking about trying to dig shafts straight up to see if it escapes, but I don't know if it works like that. So as a counteract, we've let very few whiskers in the past like 20 ships. We're trying to get ones with although that's a good whisker. Content, thoughtful. Double's not great, I don't think. Double's positive, but can double negative. But I'm trying to get ones that can't smell. There's none here. If you let the tax ship in early or late, like I did, the whisker ship stays late past when this happens, and you get your points back, and then you can buy the whiskers. With 2 days worth of points too, if there's too many. Apprentice, content, thoughtful. We wanted some more food workers. We don't really need any. We want can't smell and food workers. That's it, I think. This is nice. Putting all the guys into earthworks made it so we only had one builder all winter, which makes it look like we're actually going up in resources. But really, there's just nobody putting them down. I just learned, like, half an hour ago that wherever your pointer is when you push Z is the Z level it chops to, and I wish I'd learned that way earlier. So if you just put your pointer where you started, it chops perfectly every time. Because that's what kept happening to me. I'd like flip out to look at what was above, be like, ch, ch, and then you're not in the mountain. Even if you put it in the water, it goes down to Z level 1. So you just got to put your pointer over the water. If you built your base at the starting level, like I did. Which I will definitely do again now that I see the Z level over the water. Who's this? The smuggler. Yeah, he'll sell you gold bars for 466. The cat buys them for 233. I did some head math earlier. I think it's still better to sell him planks than it is to sell the cat wood. More whiskers. I already spent all the points. So I should have put off that last guy, because this one's not going to last through the day. Can't smell too. Got a good one. Finished researching ocean outlet pipe. Bedding. Cannery? Canned food. That's the only one that comes off by default in these. For voyages on the high seas. No stars. Keep meaning to check to see if you can sell that to the cat. I'm just taking logs. They're the cheapest and what I'm the slowest at. I built another farm somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. These look like they can be farmed. Farms were here before the people. This was nowhere, right? This was our center. We had a couple houses and then just kind of spread out. The initial farms were here for food. I was going to put a slide right down the middle, but I never ended up going up the hill. I put this up the hill, the town hall, because nobody works there. So it doesn't matter where it is. Figured that was a nice spot. Make the city look bigger. New logistics hub. Does not need apprentices. That's good with strong shoulders, I think. It's good for that one. Although they use carts, so I don't know, but... Whisker hordes in the morning. I have 2 sawmills. One of them's off, though. Only because we're low on logs. Otherwise, I just keep processing them. All right, first warm day of the year. Do your thing. Rocks are going down, right? Yeah. We built a lot of buildings to put rocks on the ground. On the ground, in the water. Taxes. See, so we missed like 3,000 of payment. And he's like, give me 200 bucks for what you missed. And now this one's way easier to get up to where you actually get bonuses from it. I don't think we pushed one all the way in a long time. It doesn't give you any more trust. Oh, you do get an extra reroll. There you go, Mr. Cat. What does this give us?
Your colony has been found.
Approval.
To be under...
It feels like every day this cargo gets...
Logs. Lucky 7s, though. Industry machinery wears down 50% lower for 3 days. I find these world bonuses aren't great. Unless that means 3 years. 3 days. I'm going to reroll and try and get a tech. Although it looks like boosting it up. Give me this. Fuel industries have a 20% chance to double output. That's actually good. Now, for 3 days, is that better than 120 fuel, though? I don't think so. I think just getting 120 fuel is better than a 20% chance to double. 46 machinery is insanely good. And I've wanted fertilizer for a while, too. It's just a lot of money. The pirate pays 144 for machinery. So it's like 5,700, 6,000 bucks. Yeah. And then fertilizer, I wanted to test this tile over here 12 hours ago, but I ran out of fertilizer. This one? Yeah, this is on. I want to see... This is somewhere you weren't supposed to be able to plant. Although it's looking better now. Oh, island's looking a bit better. I want to see if I can turn this completely green. I think you can. Fertilize something down here by accident. Rock picking going well. The other fields I didn't notice it, but you can see it in this. 46% still has rocks. It was 100% a minute ago. You can see the gray versus brown tiles, kinda. Should have shown this during the day, probably. Oh yeah, do they go home through the elevators? Sick. Busy elevator. Still minus 300 from pollution today. Oh, and minus 200. Minus 559. I was going to put 2 more here, but it doesn't look like we need them. But see, you can just stack the houses up again and not even have the path. Yeah, just another elevator up, another elevator up. Beeline for those next time. Kind of fun. I need a few more whiskers so I can assign some people here. You know what? Here. Overtime? Go for it. First shift? Shouldn't have done that. Now I'm not going to be able to afford the whisker I was going to buy. Want can't smell. I haven't taken a single heavy eater, man. Everybody gets their fair share. Can't smell. What was it? Miners Guild? Can't smell. Bramble? I don't know if I want to unassign him. Because I want to see his stats. Put Bramble in here. I'll just trust it. Perfect. Can't smell. So they don't care about pollution, and this spot is pretty polluted. So I was over here, and that was an accident. It's not bad. You can see the source tile there, 51. Wait, what's making pollution here? Oh, it's still 5 degrees out. Heat's still on. Are you gonna wait till after dinner? No. He just spins and disappears, yeah. Fuel. Awful. More charcoal. Yeah, but it'll help. The problem is the logs. Nobody tell them though. So yeah, when the pollution starts clearing out, this should all be green when the pollution's gone. It does just kind of disappear eventually. Slow though, when it's trapped like this. And that's light, is what's blocking it there. Mushrooms like the dark. My rocks are going down, which is nice, because then I've overbuilt the storage like crazy. And this is pretty central, too. Elevators. Rapid access to the farms. Not great. Summers are good month. Summer's a good month. Tax collector tomorrow. We're back ahead of the tax collector, which was nice. That wasn't going so well for a minute. Researching bedding. $15 logs? I think it was 16 I needed. No, it's 15. Pause. Oh, I went down to 13. It's actually 23. 18. This is just the better version of this thing. I don't know what I'm going to do with the space where those are. Although I could delete all 3 of those and this would fit in the footprint with the staircases removed. See, I'm wondering if a lot of those trees are grown and I just physically need more and more farmers. That's why I added the other one here. He can help with the trees too. Like there's one here, there's one here, there's one right there somewhere. There's one here, there's one here, there's one here. One here. They're not even all planted. I could cover the whole area with 2 of their radiuses too. You think we need one more? Anybody walk there? No. Can always delete it. Not a huge deal. Planks, do that. All the houses are finished, so this will start stacking up too. When we're not using that, we can trade the cut stone to the smuggler, which is good. Probably more profitable than throwing it in the water. This is quicker. Did it let me block that one? Oh no. Okay. I almost missed the supply ship. Although we're just taking logs. I have so many gears. Logs. Set it. Didn't even click. Delete that. Decorations. Entrance is one off from where I thought it was going to be. Could move it over one, but then there'll be a kind of a space between them. He kind of messes with that roof, eh? That's a weird roof. This, I don't think, is a good case for an elevator, because it needs 34 people to go in it at the end of the day. I'll just do that. Speak of the smuggler. I think I should move that other one back one too. Have this go between them. Just for the look. I don't think they'll actually walk back and forth. It wrecks my light layout. Is that enough to be a deal breaker? I think so. It's better anyways, actually. And I can build it. Bonus. Should have put the other staircase up there. I only have one builder. probably going to take a while. Three depots. Just ran out of stuff to do. So that's a lie, though, right? This one's not lying. I don't want to spend the 2 logs. That's sad. Oh, no. Excellent. I'm not seeing who it's trying to tell me in here. Oh, it's up top? Emergency winter woodcutter. It's really fighting me on the stairs here. Look how smoggy our place is in the spring. It's probably like that all winter too, you just don't see it with the storm. Every day I'm smuggling. Wow, 4 gold bars for 100 cut stones. We're not really building anything important. Nine times 233. I looked at our value. We're gonna pay the tax man just with gold. Wait. Close though. Golden trinkets. Bit of fish. And I don't use cotton yet. Or coal for that matter. Betting 77%. Whisker ship. Have to wait till tomorrow. Give me the tech. That's actually pretty good too. Tin as well. We did need more tin. Stone's kind of an insult. No tech and no tin. We got greedy. Choose 2. I think I'm going to give him bread. I'll turn that directly into this, which will turn into money. Whisker ship. Can't smell. Come on in, Gord. Food dude. We're low on food dudes. And just consider it. Good. Let's consider it. Does not get offended by rude comments. That's pretty good, actually. We only have 1 rude person, but content's really good too. Planks 8, logs 4. I have neither. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have more woodcutters, I think. Right, like this isn't even planted, I don't think. They're busy chopping. So slow. These are all farms too. I already did add one. Sweet. Who else isn't working? Mining camps aren't full. Only have 2 people building. Charcoal furnace. The new charcoal furnace isn't on either. Now we have no people building. We have a lot of mining camps. I'm not really doing that. I mean, it's not super important. You finish this. Get a little tunnel out. Expanded mushroom farm. No mushrooms, eh? What's going on with the mushrooms? Three too long pass. That's these people. They don't get home. They have been trying to mine tin for us. I haven't paid any attention to them. They found something. Something marked down there. Tin. Okay, we found it. Tin. Tin. Probably tin too. Oh. Look at that. That's that bread. Boom. Said luxurious housing times 164. That's what it said there. You can check. We don't have 164 mice. We have a phantom mouse somewhere. Operation Dump Rocks is working. That's eating up a lot of the workforce too that we're going to use to expand once we start doing the next techs. Pirates. That's why we get the machinery. $10 tip for you, sir. Here's some fuel. You can't actually give one an extra item. Tip your pirates, right? Logs. New recipe. Fabric. Bedding. Cannery. See, I'm wondering if doing the same thing to over here. Just give us a ton more fits there. That's nice. A ton more food. I'm wondering if a lot of this... I wonder if I just didn't place enough farmers. I don't know. Or if we need to colonize a farm island. I could be getting... we could be having too many people for what we're doing. What was I trying to do here at this? Two new farms. Builders are gone again. Two nice little restaurants. So they hold 34 each. And we have 4. So that's 136. So we need one more. Bring us up to 170. And then I can delete all the original ones. And that's 6 workers too. Yeah, then we can delete all the originals. I think I put one over here. No, that's always polluted. That's right. Thinking about stacking them. There's none inside, actually. Now the pollution all goes this way. This would be a good spot for it, but if they all went here to eat and it's unpleasant, it's not a good spot for it. How tall is it? Only 1 tall. How big is it? I think I can mine that out, I'm not sure. Some of it, at least. It's not mining out anything I need. Under that stair, I'll let some light in. Alright, I'm gonna put them here for now. Oh. I think I'm gonna put one here. Maybe 2. They'll stack. Just for quicker access to these guys. But also quick access to like where the food's made. This main warehouse is allowed to hold food. Oh, spices and stuff, yeah. Machinery. Not the greatest place for it, but I mean. Better than there. What was the other thing that was in there? Spices? Should have picked a warehouse on the corner. I should have picked something I'm ever going to find again. That one. Why do I do this to myself? This is a pull order for my logistics. I just want to clear out the main warehouse. Kind of using it as a cycle through. I'm never going to find that again, though. This is pulling nets, I think. Not even pulling, actually. They're just here. So now my logistics depots will come and pull it from here. Put it there. This and that. Iron bars, I don't. Probably going to keep them over there, actually. I've only gotten them via trade so far. Taxes tomorrow. We have double again. Bland food. Threadbare clothing, 104. Oh, where to close? Is it farms? Like, I feel like I planted enough stuff. Although a lot of it's cotton. No, there's a lot of flax there. Flax into threads. Flax into rope, yeah. Threads into fabric. Flax into woven cloaks. No flax. No flax. I think they're all ready to be harvested. Gonna put a farm there. I don't know if it's the right spot now. It does hit a lot of the crops. The logs went down. I don't even know what that hammer symbol means. No builders. Oh, I did know that. -1. Tax collector. Hey man, I didn't even see you there. We can actually get him off our back just with trinkets. Once we're putting the cotton into clothes, actually, that'll make a big difference. Who's next? Wood and clothing. That's a lot of clothes. Clothes and tin. I think we take that. Tin's what we need for the next tech. They're trying to get it over here. Set high prio. Rocks are actually going down, which is nice. That's a nice approval boost. When it goes up that high and we're turning 6 at a time into trinkets, right? You end up paying a lot of your tax just with happiness. New farm. Perfect. Bang. Even more perfect. Except now we can't build again. Show me the whiskers. No, can't smell. So this one's actually just all bad people. One strong shoulders. I did want one more worker. Heavy eater, pessimist, nosy, weak, sickly. We have a lot of sickly people, actually. I don't really care about sickly. Nobody's gotten sick, so I mean, we do. I needed 2 workers. There you go. So I don't know if I actually need another clothing building because I don't have hemp, right? So if it doesn't have an input, or flax, doesn't have an input, I don't know if it's limited. If I had a lot of flax and no clothes, you know the issue. That sawdust seasoning triggers a lot as well. 25% chance to spend 10 approval to get 1 extra food. I don't know if it applies to the fisheries or not. Or just the cooked food. We have enough cooked food for everybody. Including skewers. Look, the mushrooms are starting to take off. Rocks are almost gone. There's some here, some there. 0% rocks. I wonder if you have to toggle that off, or why you would. Or... Look, like there's 8 farmers in here. There's like nothing planted. The exact same amount we got yesterday, I think. I didn't change anything. Yeah, so those farm miner dudes don't end up getting food. And then they have to start their day getting food, then they walk to the farm mine. It takes them so long. Farm mine is over here. Shit. Gold bullion, cotton, fish. I wonder if it's because they're getting the rocks. And that's why it's not planted. Makes sense. Although he's planting this field, and it's just like one big rock. Choose 2. It's being stingy with the text, yeah, and we lost the clothes now. That probably wasn't good. Machinery? That's the last thing in the tech tree, so I know we're going to be just buying that for a long time. Yeah, they're getting rid of the rocks, is what they're doing. Which is good. That's what we kind of want them to do. This guy's working slow. Oh no, he's got a whole line done. Okay. Gonna put some food there. More of these inside. Could keep stacking it, but it's getting kind of out of hand. Putting them on this side because I think it won't be as polluted if I put them in there. I think maybe we were just short on farm labor. So now we have berries. Flax is fighting, struggling. It's like, that's pretty cheap for a lot of clothes and the gears and the stuff. Midsummer fuel is not great. I think he made it to eat today. Maybe not, though. Max. Nice. Whisker shift. Can't smell. Come on in. Rebellious. We've been trying to get more of your kind. Apprentice with strong shoulders. Diligent. Content. Inquisitive. Content. Out of here. Supplies? Every once in a while, that third one has like 30 gears or something really valuable. I don't know, it's looking a bit more farmed actually. Cute game. Freaking balance of rocks. This is bad for pollution. The two soup kitchens make a lot of pollution for what they are. I wonder if even if I just move them over. 23% affecting the fertility. And then there's wheat. I haven't even planted wheat. There's this whole island. I think we're going to go to it with the... Probably start researching it now. Oh, we're researching cannery. 98%. Tier 2, and then rail. I think I'm just going to finish this off, though. I think it has a pool of techs it chooses from to give you for free. Because we haven't got a tech like 2 years. It gave us this, which we shouldn't be able to unlock yet. And I think it gave us that so we can preemptively upgrade to it before we go to the next tech. Because this only gives them 2 happiness for food. This gives them 4. $166. Man, max every day. New cannery. Excellent. I haven't even built the coppersmith yet. I haven't built the coppersmith. I haven't built the furniture maker, or the luxury supplier, or the betting machine. Break to betting. That's just going to hurt our clothing production more. We really need this. This is too far in the production tree. You can plant cotton right at the start. I still can't use it. That's what we should just go for next. Then we can make all our clothing nice clothing. It's expensive. Bedding. He buys bedding. Fertilizer, furniture, steel plates. Didn't even know that existed. Buys mushroom stew too, if we could ever keep it in stock. Smoked fish and fish skewers. Lots of fish. Some new whiskers. Thoughtful. Apprentice, diligent, optimist. He's gonna have a 4-star requirement once we upgrade one more. Cecil. He's trying to trick us. Kind of like how that cave entrance looks, actually. I might set it back. I was just thinking of storage, because look at the poor guy. Go here. I could save a lot of time this trip by putting one here. But then I don't know how the train works. See, so I'm trying to leave. We want to make a roller coaster at some point. Am I reading that right? Takes 1 minute each time, and he has to do it. Like, even if I perfectly supply that, that's going to take over 2 hours? Am I reading that right? Or do you think each tick counts as 3? Let's find out. Can't even overtime these guys. Now, we could educate some more people. Rebellion fervor's going up. We have one monarchist who will be mad about that. I was thinking about picking them up with the tweezers and dropping them on an island without food, but then I don't know how I'm going to bury them after they die is the problem. A new sentence. We probably have so many trinkets in this warehouse. Or these warehouses. We're burning through 1,000 of this a day. That's got to be what's tying up my logistics, actually. I'm storing it too far. It's like there's not even a point to paying him now. Like, $3, $3. These things both just like appear. And if you wait through most of the day, you can use your points from tomorrow for the whiskers too. I think we might need another one of these. Only 2 free mice? Alright. That's all we need though, actually. 2 more educated. So that adds 2.5 stars. Half for educating, 2 for this to each of them. So they're both going to be full mice now. Alright, Mr. Tax Collector, we're done making trinkets for the day. Not my logs. See, that's a good one. For 800, 15 machinery, clothes, tea. The middle one has fine tea too. The third one only has regular tea. And they're always like that. It's kind of weird. It's like they got swapped. Or maybe it's part of the choice. Can't check my resources right now. I think we're still out of clothing though. Enough machinery now. No builders available. I was thinking a whisker ship was going to show up, actually. It didn't. Hey, 168. Just all the way down and all the way back up every day. Show me that rebellion fervor. Rebellion fervor in the colony leads to rumors and murmurs of a future free from the claws. Upon hearing such remarks, most workers will be inspired and work harder. Monarchists hearing such treason will complain. I think if rumors spelled O-U-R-S, that murmurs would also be spelled O-U-R-S, eh? There's murmurs. Rumors. Murmurs. Yeah, the gears. That's why I take them when they're like $600 bucks. Then you give them the pirate for $1 million. $1 million. Sickly, healthy, compassionate, craft maker, unsafe. I haven't taken a single unsafe. Can't smell content. That is the golden worker right there. He's a farm worker. Orby. Healthy, compassionate. Sure. Those all have food workers in them. Yuli, can you smell? Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, shoot. Gord, can you smell? Can't smell, so he won't be bothered by how awful it is over here. Can't smell, content, food worker. Do we mine the top? I think this thing's done. For now, we'll replace it after. Go home, Whiskers. A research lab. I'm gonna keep clicking here because I know it's here, right? That's not bad. Do you think? Can you? Can you elevator directly into a building? I have 400 fishing nets? Oh my god. Okay, we have one too many fishing net. Netter. Chat said 500 though. They were off by a bit. Should almost immediately get a rope, I think, now that we're because that's the only thing that consumes them, and I turned it off. I don't know if this works. Says it does. That'd be cool, because it only takes 2 workers. So, no throughput needed. I think the elevators might change how I build next time, especially because they don't need power. So they're pretty fast, just as it is, eh? No student. Some new educated. I probably shouldn't have educated the food person. Just because we have farms and stuff without food people in them. Fuel is doing much better now that the wood isn't banging off 0. Which is nice. Should we consume more wood? How's the housing doing? 194. Meow. It's growing. Yeah, we got a lot of people. Having some pollution issues in the winter, but other than that, it's going pretty good. And I told my mushroom farms to clear the rocks, which it was at 100%. You can see there's 3% left. They're doing a great job of it, but they haven't planted mushrooms in a while. Yeah, it's growing well. Have all tier 3 row houses for housing. Upgraded to the new restaurants. Gave them some slides for the after meal snack, you know, after meal slide. Been decorating a lot too. They added modding to the game today, which is nice. I haven't modded anything. Apparently the Steam Workshop's open. We're acing the approval, and I'm turning it directly into extra food with sawdust and trinkets, which we sell. Central warehouse is still full. There's machinery in it still. Didn't I tell you to take the machinery? I did, okay. My logistics are behind. That's what it is. My logistics are behind. We need another one. Yeah, I might put another one over here. Maybe not. Like, that's a great spot because the warehouse is there. It's polluted as heck. Maybe over here. Right there. Being able to build vertically is super convenient, actually. I wasn't taking advantage of it enough early. We got really wide. Not 100% sure what the logistics do when they're not doing your orders, but they obviously do something, or they'd be done by order. Full order for fish for over here. And then we make the few, and wood actually. And then one mining camp, can't do anything. Nice. So many buttons. So we couldn't dig out there. Did I build that one off the ground? I was pretty sure this building was one tall. Oh, it's not too tall. What have you missed? What have you missed? We started mining tin. We've gotten the tier 4 of these, upgraded all the houses, got some fishing nets going, some baths, soup kitchens. Not too much though, actually. Not too much. Actually, I haven't made a mushroom soup kitchen yet. Now that I think about it, I'm making fish skewers with the mushrooms, but not soup. What was I just doing 10 seconds ago? Oh man, I'm so bad for that. Ah, restaurant. I'll put another restaurant here. Yeah, I think it goes there. Then everyone who comes in has to walk by. Whatever this is. Gotta keep it lit up. I don't think they actually care about the light. Like the light specifically, they care about decorations. They get this little green blurb when they're satisfied, and we get +1 from pretty much everyone every day. That place like 62,000 decorations though. There are actually 16 people that didn't get it last time we checked. Out of 130 some. We're up to 170 now. There's not as many decorations over here. We placed 1 million new farmers. And we're just replacing the old dining halls with the new ones now. What do you want to give me, sir? Logistics? One of each. Good choice. Not really, though. Get rid of the food one. Farms get boosts from food workers. What would be a good choice would be, like, strong shoulders. Now, apprentice is overkill for this job, but I don't know. Let's see how they do. We have 2 terrible paths. Not even who I thought it was. Already kind of built them a warehouse, but I didn't pull any rocks over here. Look, somebody's put rocks here. They'll be fine. That was the idea. They're mining rocks, and they'll put them here, and then he'll put them back there. Right now, both these people had to walk to at least here. I think the rocks are more like here. Only rocks. They're pretty happy though. We're doing good. We're a trinket economy. Make doodads and knickknacks. Whatchamacallits. Smuggler buddy. We sell him cut stone. We're constantly producing that. My stone's actually gone down, which is fantastic. We had almost 2,500 at some point, and then I just started building bridges everywhere. I thought he was going to walk around. I'm like, man, we took the time. We built you a bridge. I'm going to sell these in like 10 seconds, so I might as well put them on the ground. Yeah, we have 6 fisheries now, a bunch of food cookers. I do need to make another soup kitchen. See, I'm also putting off the tax collector, seeing our money is going up. And we'll be able to trade with him. It's 466 bucks for the tax collector. Rope. He wants a lot of tax today. 4,500? That's higher than normal. I think we might chip him on this one. So if you pay him less, he comes back for some of it the next time, but not all of it. How long is he going to stay? Is he going to stay long enough for me to pay him purely with trinkets? We have a lot of tin ore. So as long as you don't let this drop all the way down, that's what I'm getting -2 from. He won't shoot you. And he's not going to come back for all that money. Rebellious. Trying to get that rebellion fervor up. Swift is nice. One good thing, see, we don't have enough to let him in. One good thing about letting the whisker things last forever like that, like make them wait, is he is past the end of the day, right? So we didn't have enough, but now we have enough. Hello. Thoughtful. Perfectionist. Swift. We're not being too particular, although I do want mostly can't smells. That built. Bring it food. I think you need 3 workers if it was super far away. I think this one could get away with 1. Although I think they might have to get food here sometimes. I actually haven't paid attention to them. Mainly because we have overkill. We now have enough of these to supply 34 times 5, so 170 people. We need 1 more. But we have enough of these to also supply 120 people. And they only use 1 a day. So we have capacity for 290. I need to redo this, but I don't know how to do it well. $23 logs. Hey, man. Logs, please. No way, there's a pipette? Oh, man, I've been looking for that the whole game. He didn't give me enough logs? I don't need to cut stone to place it. You need the logs to place the supports. You can't click without the logs, but you can click without the stones. How do we think that looks there? Kind of weird. They stick out. That's the problem. This goes the wrong way. I think if I delete the top ones, it'll get rid of my supports. It gives me back the logs, though. That's not so bad. Because if I build one beside it, it pokes out too. See? It's got to poke out to here. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a quad. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, it's just dropped by like 15. So we're turning them into fuel pretty hard. But we need to. I have 6 charcoalers running full. Maybe I'll make the woodcutters work overtime tomorrow. Still kind of struggling with logs. Yeah. I know. We added so many more farms over there too. But we're making a lot more. I just keep adding buildings to produce them. I even shut down one of the sawmills. I was worried about the fuel for winter though. We're fine now. 400. I don't even think we need to make any. Before we spend all that on trinkets. Yeah, there's a couple farms over here for sure. We're just spending it on trinkets anyways. Might as well get a nice big harvest done before the end of fall. If you toggle this on full time, they stop picking up clothes and they all get angry. Otherwise, you can just leave it on, and I would. But, yeah, they don't seem to work quite right yet. Not that we probably have clothes, actually. Oh, I do. 409 nets. Yeah, we're almost at 200 pop, eh? I'm using most of them uselessly. That's not true. We put a lot of workers into putting stone, like 10 workers into putting stone in the water. I don't need 2 bridges between these, but it would take them way too long to build a bridge here. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't actually be putting the stone down. I'd just be carrying it back and forth. What did that just say? Did you see that? A word just popped up there. Ooh, pause. Have more than 49 pieces of wood. It's only 30 if I build it lower. Then they're offset. Might look weird. You know what? We never checked if that other elevator worked. Right, and then the next one would just be that. We never checked if this worked. Oh yeah, because they built it, so of course it works. And it's spinning. Yeah, you can hook the elevator right to the front door, actually. Now, I don't think I'd do that for this, because this wants 34 people all at once. But every other business could be handled by it pretty easily. I didn't click this early enough, and we're out of stuff now. Don't even want to look at it. I needed the wheat farm for mushroom stew. That's right. That's why we're not doing it. We're gonna grow the wheat here. Seems to be the spot. That's either these guys or these guys who are trying to mine us tin. Doing a decent job too. Rock salt? Nice. All kinds of stuff we didn't know about. Subpar clothing. Yeah. Threadbare. So that could just be people that I told to work overtime yesterday and didn't get clothes today. Only if it wore out today. I wonder if I'll go get clothes right after it wears off. Or if they'll keep working. Engineers Guild, can't smell, works at a farm. Evermo. What are you doing? I really wish you could keep 2 windows open at once. It's like, I want to replace somebody here who can't smell, but you can't see the can't smell on this window. It's like, this tool is great, but it does not show you. This window should just be bigger and show you the 2 other lines of text. Make it useful. Where is Evermo? Right at the bottom of that staircase. What was he? An engineer? They don't work there. It's the wrong job. Alright, everybody carry. Well, you know what though? No, they're all the correct type of person for their job. He's not. There you go. Get out of there. Evermo. I wonder if he could smell. Oh, he can smell. So can't smell means they're not affected by pollution, which is one of our biggest detriments, and this pollutes year-round. Actually, it's fall. Oh, they lit the heaters already, didn't they? I was gonna say, we should check and see if the pollution ever got out of our base. But no, it's still packed there, and I doubt that's from this year already. Well, it could be. It drifts this way, and it just jams up. That's why we widened this out. Initially, it was nice and cozy, but this 100% wall of pollution was in their houses, and they were not happy. Oh, they planted the mushrooms. We're gonna have so much food. It's my favorite noise. It's my favorite noise in the game. It's nice. He's announcing himself. No, it reminds me of the Hockey Night in Canada theme song. Okay, right? Yeah, that. Easy. Now, we'd want to have a nice connection over here for them. Or a way down, even. I don't need 2 ways up. Actually, don't think I needed to do that to any of them. That is how you exit in style. Although it's getting less and less nice. Less and less nice. Oh, you know what? They can't keep walking. I'm obviously not undoing it. That's sick. But I thought I was going to put a staircase up here. But they actually can't walk through there because it's part of the building. They can only enter through the one part. Elevators? I missed everyone, didn't I? It refunds you, I think. Pretty sure that's what I did in the meantime. I mean, I hate getting rid of all the flowers because we are getting boosts from it. At the same time, elevators are sweet. Is that a path or part of the building? That is a path. I'm gonna put 2 more. Bang, bang. This is starting to get out of hand, I think. This little tower in the middle here, whatever's going on. How are the mice doing? Look at them. They're doing fantastic. Smuggle. I'll regret that when I can't build an elevator in a second. Look at us, $11,000. We're elevating and sliding. Why would you wait for the elevator when there's a perfectly good slide there, my man? He took it down 1 floor and then slid. Yeah, they're doing great, actually. Tax collector. We actually have to pay him fully this time. Oh, that was easy. Flax is building up again. I think we were low on farms. Flax is building up. And clothes aren't. We have a problem with clothes. Which flax consuming building is it? It's not this one. Not that one. Flax to woven cloaks, weaver. I feel like we're dropping flax for cloaks completely soon. Cotton's easier to grow. I'm dropping it because we're currently researching the next tech level. We're 58% of the way there. And then the first thing I'm going to research is the cotton gin, which will finally let me start using cotton. And then once we're making cotton, it makes threads, which makes the top tier close. There's only 2 tiers. Oh, how nice of you. 4 rerolls too. I'm kind of taking 10. I've been hoping it starts giving me tech again. I think I might have unlocked all the tech. Oh, there we go. 70 clothes. I really like giving them the bread because it makes them happy, but I'm 1,000 food. Bit of wood. Oh, that's what I needed, wasn't it? Entryway blocked. Oh. It's just rope. Don't worry. We sold them all. They make them pretty quickly. Probably don't need 4 elevators here. They didn't want me to build 4 elevators. They should have made them take maintenance. Rebellious? Come on in, buddy. We're trying to start a rebellion here. Healthy apprentice? I keep meaning to take food, people. Yeah, compassionate. Get out of here. Boom, already using it. Now, which way does this guy go? That way? Or towards the food? Towards the food, for sure. The quad elevators for dinner. It's almost dinner time too, so we'll be able to see it. I don't need any of this other stuff. 41 cloaks. 400 bucks. I actually think I can sell that back to him for more. I think he gives me 13 each. Somebody does. They used the 2 perfectly yesterday, and now that I built 4, they're all crowding the 1. As long as they get to dinner. Don't care, they all made it. Can we... Almost none of them took the slides down, eh? Mice are doing well. So now we have 4, 5, 6. We have 7 of these. At 34 each. How much is that? 238 mice. So yeah, we can have a bunch more. Elevators in here too. Over here too. Somewhere, they're there. Pretty busy. The elevator's pretty cool. This one stops here too, but it also stops up higher. This one only goes into this building. It's just easier than a staircase. I like that. Because you can just toss them in anywhere. I could just toss an elevator right here. You know, hop on there. Hop off. Look at the pollution just from the heat. We do have good heat, though. We do have good heat. I'm heating the crafts, but it causes pollution. I don't know if it's worse or better for them. I don't know how it works. Did we do it? No, not quite. Research tier 2. Then we get to the trains. Trains have to be better than elevators, right? Do you think we could put a train on an elevator? They're being pretty clever with the elevator today. Ah, they're using the slide. where was I? I went on a slide this year. Animatronic Dinosaur Park. That was it. Came out of the forest, and then there was this friggin' giant inflatable slide. Kind of like bouncy castle sized, but it was a slide. I'd say it was like 20 feet tall. Friggin', it was stiff. I was expecting like, you know, I'm an adult. I assumed it was for children. Then I walked up to it. It was made of like really thick material. Anyways, I climbed it and went down it. It was super fun. Did it like 10 times. Then I tried to run up it. And it was tall enough that I couldn't, like, even at a full tilt run and then jumping at the end. I'd get my hands on the top, but it was so slippery. Slide back down. It's a good time. Wood. It's always the wood. From this guy, at least. It's also the cheapest. I think it's the best thing to underproduce. If you're going to get something, it might as well be the cheapest. Now, we could probably refuse a few in the winter. I wonder if you get the cut stone back when you delete these. They're free to move, I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to clear out my stone stores a bit. I don't need that much. There's definitely infinite stone. I mean, everything is a stone. Well, I guess it'll be finite then, right? But I'm not going to play long enough to strip mine the map, is my point. Technically finite. You can go down pretty deep too, actually. About 20? About 20 levels? It didn't like that. Probably didn't have to load those yet. Earthworks. Just a labor sink. They put rocks in the ground. The little slides. Timberborn has zip lines now, and I think transport tubes? I haven't used the transport tubes yet. We played the zip lines on patch 0.9. And that's coming out into 1.0 soon. So we'll play the evil people. The transport tubes. Pollution. Unsatisfactory bath. I haven't made soap yet. I think we researched the building to do it. I don't know why you'd want to dump water back into the ocean. But I'm assuming we'll find out. Assuming we'll find that out. Alright, what haven't we built that we have? I only have one of these. I was thinking we should have a second one. There's one here. This is like the hospital. You know where it should be, inside. Although this is really polluted, maybe it shouldn't. Try and recover in the pollution. Now, nobody's ever got sick. I don't know how far they go. Like, is there a proximity once they're sick? That's what I'm worried about. It being too far. No, I'm not building another one. All right, what's next? Luxury supplier. Stockpiles luxury goods and delivers them to Whiskers. We would have to make luxury goods for that to work. Charcoal furnace sifting tower. Processes non-metal ores into refined materials. Gonna need a couple of these. Does it pollute? Barely. What's going on with the... Oh, its door's not on the ground. What happened? Oh, I copied it. I have a bunch of coal in my warehouse. So build that there. We're eventually going to need one more smoker, I think. Pause that for now. Actually, we can stack the smokers. I'm going to build more smokers. Yeah. Won't hurt. Huh. That button has sniped my cursor so many times it clears it too. Alright, well nobody's getting lights anymore. You can't even see through it. Look at that. Maybe I should stop stacking polluting buildings here. Eventually, I figure we'll just have enough mice that can't smell that it won't matter, but not if I just keep adding. Yeah, that was just to place that. I don't even need it. It makes coal out of coal. It makes fuel out of coal. We're currently making fuel out of wood. We have like 100 coal stocked, but we also have 400 fuel. What else does it do? Rock salt to table salt. That'll probably be useful, actually. Potash to fertilizer. That will be useful. We're gonna get potash soon. We don't have the schematic. We have the ore furnace. I haven't built coppersmith or the carpenter. This is where I make copper. I'll probably play in Transport Fever again, for sure. Well, that depends. 3 launches before I play it again. But I am planning on playing it again. What was the other thing I wanted? Coppersmith. Carpenter. Eats planks. Doesn't make pollution. Yeah, that was fun. It was challenging. Next year, I think we'll be good then. Oh, we just finished the research. Our people might not be happy today now, because that added half a star of want to all of them. We just advanced tech levels. And soon we'll be able to use our cotton. Oh, and grow tea. Interesting. That'll make them happier. Right now we only get it from trade. I thought that was something you were only going to get from trade. Steam power. Steam boilers feed steam into specialized pipe networks. The pressurized gas can provide heat and power to machinery. Steam radiator heat source. Ah, I wish I'd known about that earlier. My city is not designed to run a pipe through. There's your pollution-free heating. There's your pollution-free heating. As opposed to whatever we got going on here. The darkness. It's not so... Oh, it's 40%. It's not terrible by the houses. It goes like this way. So even here, it looks like I need another farmer, right? So there should be little red mushrooms on every one. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to get nothing. It's not much, but they won't do this later. This guy cannot reach anything. See, the pollution binds up here too. I wonder if I make this guy just dig a vent. You know what? Let's get out. Let's dig a vent in the back and see how it goes. It's catching here though, for sure. See where the wall's open and it can get out? So it flows this way. Well, I guess this fire might be missing that. I don't want to dig the path here, so I'm not doing it yet. But I want this too, because... Why do we want to go this way? This island is all tin. Which is what we need for the current tech. No craft masters left. What does he even do? Scissors? Cutting textiles, is it? Is that your thing? Scissors. Here you go. That might fix our woven cloaks. It's far away. You. You can hold scissors. Request 50 of them. So we should only use them here. So now that my logistic depots that I built should bring scissors to here if it's not full. Go dump more rocks. Supply ship. I'm sorry. Are we kidding? It's always the same thing. Even if I don't click it, it actually dumps that one. Carpenter. So he makes... workers. Burn wooden vices? Oh, I thought he made furniture. Who uses wooden vices, would you think? Sawmill? They use ropes? Sure. A wooden vice. Stonecutter uses rope too. Didn't know that. Down to 300 nets. Water pump uses oil. Netter uses scissors. We turn this on for like an hour and we have 500 nets. We have enough nets for the next 10 hours. Taylor. There are a lot of buildings that use scissors. Still don't know who uses vices. That's more what I was expecting. Oil for the carpenter. Fish use nets. Table salt in the smoker. Fire tongs in the charcoal. We're not making fire tongs yet, but I mean... Don't know why you'd want this off. I guess... As if you were making them on one side of the map, and you didn't feel like moving them to the other side. Wooden vices, it's the coppersmith. Guy who makes the scissors uses the vices. When we get a few more meese, I'll train a few more craft masters. Starving mice coming down the hill. We have 1,400 food. 1,200 fish. We're gonna pay our tax in fish. Kind of ridiculous. Just little mice. What? You're not doing anything. Over here. 6 people have too long of a path now. That's a path and a half. What are you doing? Bringing scissors. Well, yeah. Maybe I should have made them over there. I'd have to make them in the middle for it not to say too much path, right? Because if I made them over there, I built it beside the ingredient. Like it uses this stuff. But if I built it in the middle, right, they could carry the copper to here and then the scissors to there. Neither path would be too long, even though the distance traveled is the same. Right? It's like a direct flight versus one that hops a couple of times. The direct flight is a bit quicker, right? But every time the plane lands and takes off, they let you have a couple more drinks. So the hopping flight feels like it takes less time. Long paths. This is a long path. These guys are long paths. I'm expecting them. We have 4 guys mining here and 4 guys dropping rocks here. They're the tin dudes. How much tin do you think we have? 48. And they each make 5. in, so that's good. That's the water for this building that I never hooked up because I never have enough logs to build the path to it. I could heat the tree farm. Talked about it last winter. Doesn't really matter because the fuel's staying up, I guess. Winter's over in 2 days. But yeah, I could put a heater like here. That makes a lot of blue. They can plant in all the blue. Planks, cut stones, bars. There's only one builder. It'll take him a minute. But $12,000 for the stuff. We need anything? I think we needed that. A high priority it though. Everything should be pretty close. I think I'll be able to build it today. I didn't realize that top restaurant was cold. I guess not where they sit. The roof's a bit chilly. Turn the fan on in that? That'd be awesome. Those new restaurants are cold. I did realize that when I built them, but I don't know if it affects them. One guy did that. It's not bad. Is he going to finish by end of day, though? Fishermen are cold. But every time they go to drop it off, we built this so that it overlaps their path. And if they touch the bright red part, they instantly get warm. So pretty much, at first, when we didn't have, like, the farms heated, we just made sure everybody had to cross through a bright red. He must be underground. You can see them, eh? They turn blue when they're starting to get cold. Barely any snow left. Preferred food, pleasant surroundings, visited a dining hall, mild pollution, bland food, does not care that it was cold. His preferred food is bland. Am I reading that correctly? He's like, I didn't really like my dinner. Didn't have enough salt on it. You can put salt on it if you want. No. Don't like salt. What? Probably just missing barbecue sauce or something. They're happy even with minus whatever 600 pollution. And we're still scaring them too, actually, a few of them. I put all my intimidating statues in the farms. My idea being the farmers never stop moving. Everybody else, like if I were to put it in front of the carpenter. Right, there's a 50% chance he leaves, gets scared, and goes picks the stuff up quicker, which is good. But there's a 50% chance he's coming back and it scares him and he goes and sits in the building. And then it's kind of wasted. Whereas with the farm, they don't ever sit in the building. He's either planting or carrying. Now, notice with like this one, it can scare him and then he only walks to here. That's kind of the same as what happens with the carpenter, right? He doesn't get any bonus distance. But if it scares him and he goes and farms here, it's a bonus. Plus the tutorial makes you build 8 of them. So we have 9. 9 or 10? I don't know. They're all in the farms. Kind of hidden. About the smog. Oh yeah, once we go pollution free, with the steam heat, they're going to be so happy. I wonder if it's better not to sift. Not to sift my coal. Like we were going to build this sifter and then go through all the coal I've been saving up. I'm wondering, how would I check that? The steam power consumes coal or fuel? So far, the only thing that consumes coal is the sifting tower, and that seems wrong. I feel like the coal is going to go into the steam boiler. Where am I going to build it? I don't know. It's been the quest all day, actually. I'm guessing if the train is bad, like once we start mining here, where's the one we're going to mine? Like we're going to mine iron here, right? And it's going to go there. So like... that was my thought. And then the train here. That's why it's going to be 3 wide. Conveyor, train. I don't know how wide the train is, though. Actually, we can probably click that now. Passenger rail. Getting the cotton gin first. But yeah, I think just from the mines to push the stuff back. I don't know how expensive they are. Could be insane. Quad elevators with dual slides. Does that mean slides are twice as efficient as elevator? I guess in one direction. But way less efficient if you take both directions into account. A lot of them can fit in there at once, eh? Dude, that guy just rode the elevator up and took the slide down. Did you see that? I'm almost positive that guy just went in a circle. He just did this. Would. I would. I just told a story about it, actually. Totally would. I even had to climb up, and I still did it. Elevator? I'd be there all day. With the cart and everything. Man, that guy's going. I like how the starving miners have to come eat every morning. Poor guys. How's the indoor restaurant? We haven't looked at it. Rude, monarchist, greedy, patient, rebellious, swift, inquisitive, out of points. Go away. Holds 34. That's how many people it can serve a day. It'd be way more efficient. They stop working at the same time as everybody else. But if you could make it so that they would work for like an hour after the dinner bell rang and bring 1 or 2 more things here, they'd have so much more throughput. But I guess they want to eat with their friends. Like, it's full now. I don't think this one needs 2 workers. I don't think most of them do. Because my food's close, right? If I built it here, I'd probably need 3 workers. But the food is like here. And here. This is still full. This is super full. It's winter. We probably just have way too many trinkets. Last winter, we didn't have like? It's not the word I'm looking for. Approval. So we didn't make trinkets all winter. Yeah, we have 1,000 trinkets. I do not have storage for 1,000 trinkets laid aside. So they just overfilled that. What did we just get? Cotton gin. No pollution. Just cotton to threads. Let's go. Weird shaped building. This is where we make all the clothing. So I'm just thinking. Probably goes here. It's a farm. I mean, that's the spot. Right on top of the flax spinner. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. See ya. At least it wasn't the tax man. And he drops off logs usually when you miss him. Oh, missing what? Blast furnace. Then why is it below it? It's teasing me now. Blast furnace. Iron. Iron and pollution. We're getting up there. Getting up there. Collector. We're almost doubled. We're still producing. I also don't have much approval. If you let this, I've said this like 80 times, but if you let this tick down more than halfway or so, and the whisker ship that comes after goes into the next day, and you can use tomorrow's approval to buy the whiskers. Give him a hand. It's eventually going to be something, right? You get it all back when you pick them up, so it's not even like a big deal. He doesn't buy planks either. Money didn't go down. 1,000 trinkets for your majesty and 1,000 fishes. You know what? That'd make my cat happy. So usually after winter, you see this is huge. I'm not actually going to give him that. I'm going to give it to him on the next one. I'm going to jip him on this one, because then we're only going to give him like half of what he wants. So $3,000. And he's going to come back in 2 days and be like, hey, you didn't pay me. You owe me $3,500. We'll settle for $350. And that's because I have full approval, so he won't be mad. And now the Whisker ship shows up, but I don't have enough stuff to buy Whiskers. Oh, this ship first. Cotton gin. No apprentice. So we need apprentices and craft masters. No Whiskers. Oh, we just have no free Whiskers. Now, I put an apprentice somewhere over here they weren't supposed to be. I could probably turn down one of the fisheries for a minute, but it's the wrong guild. I only have like 10 free houses. I like this. I like this little setup. What is going on with that number? I got worried. I clicked it and I had half as much as I had before I clicked it. I could probably give them some fuel too, actually. We're way ahead of that. We got through winter and we still have 300 fuel. Blaze, content, healthy. You, diligent, contract. One of these people can't smell. Evermo. I'm gonna pause the 2 extras we built. That should let the logs build up a bit. I don't really want to sift yet. $13 gold bars. All right. Yeah, see? We owed him 3,500 still for the last tax, and we only own 1,600 now total, including like the taxes that have added since. Slow, nosy, apprentice, sickly, apprentice, unsafe, slow, thoughtful, educated, greedy, reroll. Nosy. Sometimes I ask rude questions. Yeah, we haven't got them yet. Swift and diligent, those are good. Strong shoulders. Apprentice, can't smell, food guy, that's a good one. Oh, we didn't wait. No, he just showed up this morning. I don't have enough approval. I should have paused. We spent it all on trinkets. Now I'm not going to get this guy. Why do I have 6 workers now? I need some apprentices. There's an apprentice in the fisherman. I had it on the wrong thing the whole time. I was looking for educated people. All right, so this adds 1.5 stars to their expectations, which actually isn't bad. What is it? Explorers Guild. Gourd can't smell. No, that's we're over there. Gourd can't smell. It's free. I need another explorer. Oh, the day ended before they left? Amazing. Apprentice can't smell. Apprentice, consider it. Healthy, warm core. See, that's not great. He's got a lot of expectation. And he's not that great. Oh, I forgot to hire one just because they were an explorer. Anyways, Gourd can't smell can be there. Who's the other one? Shadow can't smell. Shadow and Wilk can't smell. They're all training to be apprentices. Shadow and Wilk can't smell and are cooks. Orby can't smell. I remember that. Shadow and Wilk. So neither of them can smell, which is great because this is awful. It's just brutal over there. So when they're done training the apprentice, we'll have a bunch of free apprentices, and I'll put them in here for the cotton gin. Only takes a day or two. Only takes a day or two. We don't need your stuff, man. It's good to have you back. Welcome back. Still don't have trains. Still don't have trains. We're very close. It tricked me. I thought we were on them. And then it was like, you need to research this first. So we got the cotton gin though. Fish skewers, jam, dining hall. People are pretty happy. I'd probably delete all these actually. I know. I like trains too. We're almost there. We're almost there. Not really. Blast furnace is next. Then we have to research trains, and then we have to make metal. Right. Whoever was, somebody was describing their trains in chat earlier. And they said they built a bunch of loops around their island, and it cost 1,000 iron, so it's going to be expensive. Never ends a stream with a train just there, eh? Fantastic. That's bright. Wow. Even on my side monitor. Sorry to anybody. Should have warned you. Should have recorded it in summer. But then Thomas the Tank Engine wouldn't stand out so much, right? We have elevators everywhere now. Multiple elevators. Lots of pollution problems. The cave and the pollution's kind of brutal. Keeps catching in there. And I did find out that the Z key, which was frustrating me, hides all terrain above the cursor height, like the tooltip says. But I wasn't using it right. Basically, you can hover over the water, and it brings it down to level 1. It doesn't actually bring it to the water level, so you don't need to find the correct level. You can just swing the cursor over there, over any water. It was time for Thomas to leave. Man, Thomas did see some stuff, though, man. He was a nice guy in a rough spot. We have mushrooms. I need to make mushroom soup. Oh, yeah, we're not growing wheat. I'm going to grow wheat over here. I think we're going to need a train, because these people are all... it's too far. So yeah, I'm waiting to build the wheat farm for the train, but this whole island is pure fertility. So that's just going to be our wheat island. And then we'll probably cook it all right here. It's already polluted as heck, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know if you're supposed to stack all your pollution in one area. I think you are, because the mice that can't smell aren't affected by it. Yes, you could flatten the islands. You go down 20 levels. That's why I say there's like infinite rock. This is all rock. Just build an island off. Well, that's kind of what I did. You can see the pollution. And it's streaking off here. Just wait, though. It's 10 degrees now, so the fire should go out, right? No, that's hit 15. I think they light them at 5. Maybe they light them at 10. They keep them going at 10. Once these go out, the pollution will stop going off. It's trying to go this way, but it's hitting the island and being jammed along. Somebody... Oh, I almost didn't pay the tax collector. Come this far. I did just build the cotton gin though, but 20 is probably enough to start. Let's make them happy. Yeah, I almost... If you unpause there, you have 3 in-game seconds, which at speed 3 I think is 1 second to repause. A content apprentice. Contentus. Weak knees, stars. Rebellious. I do want more rebellious too. Fuel industries have 20% chance to double output. That's a lot of ration meals. It's only for 3 days, otherwise I get those. See, like 50 machinery? It's crazy. 84 iron, 32 tin. That would double our tin. That would double the tin we've gathered in hours. Stone, I don't want. 50 machinery is huge. Wait for the day to tick over. Yeah, we're industrious little mice. It does go over the mountain, actually. Quick, before they spend it on trinkets. Content apprentice. Educated, patient, diligent. Look how much. Gifted teacher. Unsafe worker. I haven't brought any of them. They wear out machinery faster, it says. Oh, that's patient. Don't need a gifted teacher. That was an explorer. I should train them to be an apprentice. Oh, no, I don't have to. No, stop. Because the teacher is also an explorer. So I think we're fine. Because I have extra apprentices. I just wanted explorer apprentices for my cotton gin. 9 free workers. Farm? Mine? Wow, we have a lot of people. It's not hooked to anything. The world is healing. Down to 1,200 rocks too. We were above 2,000 for a minute. Blast furnace. These researches take a long time. We doubled it up. There's another one underneath it. Still wanted it to be there, but I didn't want to have to find 2 of them, so... And look, you can connect the elevator right to the door. There's no path. And we got elevators there. We got elevators here. Triple. Elevators over here. Storages. Elevators here. Food. And slides. Elevators here for the houses. Yeah, we kind of went a bit nuts on elevators for a second. I wonder if we have any rope. I told every building that could use rope to use rope. And we have rope. That's a good sign. 100 ropes, too. It's a lot. Yeah, I think these boost buildings do a lot more than they say they do. I don't know, it says plus 25%, but we went from riding even fish to having 1,000 fish after a winter, and all I did was add the nets. 3 of them, too. Not even all. 6. 25% on 3 is 75%. Doesn't feel like I didn't even add 1 fishery. Feels like I added like 10 fisheries. I only have 6. Yeah, we sold them 1,000 fish. We're already back up to 300. Upon hearing such remarks, most workers will be inspired and work harder, but monarchists, hearing such treason, will complain. Treason. Looking a lot healthier now, eh? See the wind shifting? I've noticed that before. These make pollution too. I didn't realize it when I placed them here. Doesn't seem bad enough to move them, but it is probably affecting a lot more people than I'm thinking. They should just be moved here, I think. Although the pollution might come up, build up, and just kill the crops. We've seen pollution, what I think is pollution-free heat via steam in the tech tree. Fine clothing? We'll pay for that. Still over 10,000 bucks. We're doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, that water pump's gonna hook into this sifting tower. I don't even want it yet. We're researching the iron furnace. And if it consumes coal, I don't want to transform all my coal into fuel. Now, if it consumes fuel, we want to build this. But I haven't found a single building that consumes raw coal yet, other than this, which turns it into fuel. But I'm turning wood into fuel, and I'm growing wood. Coal I have to go get. Machinery replaced. That was the word I must have seen pop up before that I didn't realize. Whee! Dual slide, quad elevator restaurant. This one got emptied out too. 21 left, so those didn't get emptied. This didn't get emptied. Makes sense the interior one did. I mean, they'll walk pretty far for food. This still gets polluted out, so I put the food here. Ah, pollution's wearing down. Nice. Good day to make some trinkets. Smuggler. A lot of clothes. It's a lot of rope too. It's gone up too. It was at like 110 when I checked it 30 seconds ago. We gave the rope maker scissors though. He's unstoppable now. Are we building anything? No. Tempted to give him 100 clothes too. Just because with the cotton gin, we should be switching the higher tier of clothing. We should have unlimited fabric now. Flax interwoven cloaks. Who makes... Who makes the pine clothes? Blast furnace researched. Nice. Let's get the whiskers before I leave it unpaused and let them turn all of our points into trinkets. Strong shoulders. Passenger rail. What was I thinking? Who makes the nice clothes? Tailor. There it is. It's hiding. Exact same model as that building, eh? Tailor and cotton gin. Yep, I think we need a second tailor. What happened? I was like, my pointer doesn't feel right. I must have hit B instead of V. Engine, hanging garden, hangs down below. New tailor, nice. Yeah, you can see them all picking up nice clothes now. That'll boost them too. Going from woven cloaks to nice clothes. Probably end up selling the woven cloaks, although you can turn all the flax into thread eventually and just take them out of the equation altogether. That's the plan. That's the plan. And we're researching the railroad. Not what I meant to click. Day 192. I look happy, eh? 15,000 stuff stored up. Again, I'm going to put off the tax collector for a minute. Actually, probably don't need to. Normally it's to save the whisker points because I spend them all on trinkets, but we have a bunch. Actually, no, we're making fish and trinkets. Let's sell them our fish and trinkets. Rebellion fervor's going up. We only have one monarchist. I just saw the word monarchist over here. Love the slides. We do need to train some more craft masters. This came up somewhere else too. What kind? Explorer. Where would we have a craft master? In here. So, it's 2-star at the minimum now? Yeah, so we'd want to train Cord into a craft master. $31 gold bullion. That's enough. That's enough to give him. We have 2 like. Not winter or anything. Ancient, rebellious, craftmaster. This is going to 4-star them. This adds 2.5 stars. They max out at 4. So this would 4-star anybody, right? This would 4-star anybody. You think they can go above 4? That would be bad. I don't think so. I don't need more craft masters. I only need these. They aren't going to be fully content. Yet. I'm not giving them furniture or bedding. Let's see what the monarchist had to say today. Nothing that I see. The 194. I'll name 6 free houses. I could keep stacking them up here. I could put more inside. Stack them here. No, but they're buried in that map. So, like, gold looks pretty rare. It's copper. Tin? I don't know how much there is. Lots of iron. Iron's, I think, what you need mostly. I haven't found any infinite way to get it yet, though. Camp is idle, yeah. Our rocks are actually going down quick enough now. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I just keep taking logs. We were low on logs, we're not now. We were low on fuel and we're not now. That's what we do there. Oh, last time seeing that path. Want to say anything to it? Maybe like that. New row houses? I just like seeing the elevators too, so I'll have this one stick out. $11.79. Seems kind of silly they can't cross, but they only go home at the end of the day. Although, they should be able... Oh, they can leave this way. Yeah, they get in the elevator if they want to. When you actually have workers and materials. Looks like I should have had the bottom doors rotated the other way. Everyone's coming from the other side. These are pretty well heated. That's why I thought this would be a good spot. The heat's right here. But where the pollution goes this way, they're just out of it. I think actually it should be 3 tiles. It's only 2. The front tile shows 1%. Why did it pause? Whiskers. Strong shoulders. Inquisitive. I think strong shoulders is good too. Master? Weak, though. Weak. We got our craft masters training up right here. See? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need these anymore. Probably shouldn't sell 100 fuel. Seems silly. How many gold bars do we have now? 40. Oh yeah, the coal's here. Coal's here, iron's here. I was gonna conveyor it all right past us because you see how far? That's just from kitchens. Well, I guess the charcoalers are there too. We could probably put it here and it would miss us. Pretty cool pollution, actually. Man. Oh. Maybe I'll keep those. $15 gold. Kind of painful. Whiskers. Gotta wait for tomorrow for them. Don't have any approval. Ooh, buddy's here. 7 rerolls. 50 of each clothing. 50 machinery. Medicine and soap. That's gonna make them so happy. We've never had soap. They can use soap here. And they can use soap here. And there's more. There's more there. More showers over here. Over here. Here. That's max tomorrow. Easy. Apprentice. Swift. That's who I wanted, actually. Educated pessimist. Can't smell. Unsafe worker. Thoughtful apprentice. Wormcore. Inquisitive. Optimist. Come on in, Prime. They build all... No. I was like, did they build all those houses when I looked away? We do have 13 builders, but normally they're slow. So we just got 50 gears from that thing, right? Now the pirate's here with this big bad demands, which does go up $100 each time, but here's 10 gears. 11 gears? Gears and some fish. Supplies. We really don't need anything. I wish you didn't lose this for refusing. Like you could just give him $50 or something. Buy his logs. Where do you think we're at? 48% done. Passenger rail at 240% speed with 0.82 coordination overhead. Whatever that means. Coordination? Do you think that means they're different types? We have an explorer, a foodie, and that guy. So let's fire the foodie. Him in here. Did make a difference. No, it was 0.89 for a second. Coordination overhead. Don't know what that means. We might though. Well, wait. Let's watch what they do tomorrow. Maybe they're coordinated. That's the only thing I can see. If you get rid of the port, you can't. I tried. Probably save just in case. It highlights. You can't delete your main warehouse either. Can't even get a cursor on it anymore though. And even when I do, I don't trust that that's what it is. Always overfull. Wow, it's full of metal. There's like 50 warehouses right behind it, so... I didn't think we were going to be getting full tech. So when we went to the next tech tree, it adds half a expectation star to everybody. Now we went to this and better clothing, I think. I think we are wearing better clothing now. The summer, 1771. These hungry guys, man, they're so slow. They're the ones who are working over here, but they don't get home in time at the end of the day, so in the morning they have to go eat. It's made them live here, which is actually good. It's probably the closest house to their job. It's pretty clever. And, but so they start here, but this gets cleaned out every night, so there's no food there, so they start here in the morning, and then they have to walk out into the top one, which doesn't get cleared out, and then they have to walk over to here. I don't know if they're actually doing much. Well, they're doing something, right? You can see it. Oh, they're on this side of the river, I think. It's not actually that different, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit further. You gotta add this, right? I just accidentally saved there. I was trying to get this off my cursor and I just had the mouse there. The old accidental save. Apprentice, considerate, thoughtful. Reroll those. I kind of want more rebellious people. Intense good too, actually, and they were both food. Fractured toad. No. Not yet. Pretty sure that's supposed to be part of the full game. But I'm basing that on a comment I read from somebody who said they saw a preview. Apparently the initial trailer for this game had you building boats to fight the cats. But I haven't seen that myself. I think someone in chat mentioned it? Can't remember. Finished training the craft masters, so now we actually switch too fancy clothing. Yeah. Yarn? The yarner? 600, do you see that? 665% production speed. It's because they're all matched. And we've trained them. Well, no, you'd have to train them, right? Because that's just the slot. Yeah, this slot needs to be trained. Oh, this has one of each tier. You can put better people in it, but I don't know if it affects it. Actually, the untrained person is the fastest base speed, 230. See, did they not just ride the elevator up to go down that? I'm almost positive they did. Food time, rebellion fervor. Coming along pretty nicely, actually. Even if the pirates got super mad and smoked us, we still have enough house to keep like 100 mouse alive. What were we building? This. Hey, 197. Threadbare clothing for 22 people, it said. I'm not bringing any clothing over to this side. We're only making it there, and I'm not moving it anywhere. I wonder if they're too far. Could put a warehouse over here for clothing. We could put a warehouse right here, because I'm going to delete these. I should probably delete the top one now anyways. The reason I'm deleting these are restaurants, 2-star restaurants, and we now have 4-star restaurants. There were 3 of them here as well, but I replaced them with 4 stars. Because population went up too. They hold more people, but we've done the math. We're checking out. Monsieur Tex. As long as this is ticking, I think it's just better to wait for him too. It's just $3 off every time it ticks. You could actually, yeah, just put an elevator to the bottom, then disconnect it. You can move any of the mice at any time. Apparently not at any time. So you could place them. I was thinking that we have one monarchist. Nobody's died yet. I was thinking if he really starts complaining when I get this too high and it's a problem, we'll just pick him up and put him here and let him figure out the rest. My only worry about that is what happens if he dies over there? Will we have the corpse penalty to like go over there to bury him? So if that's the case, we could just spend like a month with him, picking him up and dropping him here and watching him get close to the food, and then picking him up and dropping him back here. That's terrible. That's all my fish. Oh, what does the... Where's our new building? See? It uses iron ore and coal. I knew it. The second recipe for it. For steel. We do need to keep the coal. So I'd rather make the fuel out of my... Yeah. I don't even want that sifter. Turn my coal into fuel. None of this stuff's really worth a reroll, I don't think. Stone, planks, supply ship. I do like the elevators. I do. Seem pretty quick, efficient. 198. $202 housing. Summer's much more peaceful than the winters. I hope you could break free for the cats later. That'd be great. I don't like their pop-up. No, there are options in the menu though. You can make it so they only come once a year. There's peaceful mode, I think, where they don't come at all. There were different scenarios too. We're playing Far Frontier, where the smuggler costs more and the cats visit more often. There's a pirate scenario where the pirates visit more often and the cats come way less. And there's a third scenario that I'm not sure the details of. Housing boom. This is gonna end up just being a wall. Birds can't shoot if they can't get in. What if you cut off the port with another land bridge? The ships disappear in early access, so I don't think it would matter. They appear too, if you haven't seen them. It looks like they sail in, but like they appear here and sail to here. And then when it leaves, it sails to here and just it like transforms, you know, and it's an animation showing it disappears. Yeah, they don't actually traverse yet. One of them actually parks touching this. And in the other game we played, so I found out this game has a bit of order of operations. Kind of like in Workers and Resources, you have to place the road before the path. Like with the food, where's the fishery? It wasn't the fishery, what's this? Right, like bathing dock. It says requires solid ground. Anyways, it wouldn't let me place it here because it's beside the building and it needs all four sides open to place. So you delete the building and then you place it, but then you can put the building back because the building doesn't care what's beside it. Kind of thing. So there's still a few little things, I think. But I do that in Workers and Resources all the time. It's place buildings in an order where I know they're going to be friendly with each other. I think most games I play have some sort of weird quirk or another. Comes with the genre. Do the clouds never cover your main island? Did you see when I zoomed out, we were right in a cloud and it was just like, nah, you can still see it. That's a lot of symbols starting to pop. Day 199 has ended. It's beautiful. Day 200 begins. Save. Well, guys, we are approaching the 9-hour point. And we did 0 to 100 on the first stream, so I think 100 to 200 is probably a good point. The next one, we'll do 200 to 300 tomorrow. Which means we'll get all the trains and stuff built. So that's going to be done researching in 12 minutes. But then after we do that, we have to build the iron, smelt all the iron. I thought I'd had time, I go for it, but I definitely don't. Train cliffhanger, I know. I was hoping to get it done before day 200, you know? We'll see, it's ticking. Maybe we can see the building. See if it lets us click it. But we will be back tomorrow if you want to hit the buttons like, follow, subscribe, dance. Well, we'll place a track if we can. Seems like they're actually trying to do it today. There are 2 of them, 2 depots. I'll have to lay out the rails tomorrow. I don't have time to lay out a rail network today. Let's get prepared for ourselves. We were over 2,000 rocks at one point. So we don't need that one anymore. We got some good, like, getting ready for rail infrastructure down, I think. Although, I'm going to end up having to build a whole thing around my base, aren't I? A ring road. Ring rail would be the thing. Ring rail. You can do it, guys. Like the only building you can't overtime too. The researcher uses those. I don't even know how wide it is. I'm assuming it's 1 wide. Everything's 1 wide. Look what you've done. New whiskers. Rude, nosy. Optimus Prentice. Optimus Prime. Rebellious and thoughtful. Oh, we don't have any points. Train hanger. In the meantime, I'll open up a window on the side. We will raid out to somebody on Twitch. Let's see. A200. Yeah, they're super happy still. Spend that. Rebellious. Starting to get too many people again. 21 people doing nothing. %. Swift long distance whisker transport. Whiskers enter or exit carts at station platforms which launch unpowered carts. So that's what the rail booster's for, I guess. Coasting cart. Station platform. Allows whiskers to enter or exit the rail network. Track piece. Raise, lower, rotate, lock height. You think they can do 90-degree corners? Okay, yeah, sweet. Looks pretty easy to lay out too, actually. So at the start of next stream, we're laying a train over here to make a wheat farm, and then we're gonna cook the wheat here. Cook and mill. Cook and mill. But yeah, that'll be the end of the stream on YouTube for today. I'm gonna raid out on Twitch. Appreciate y'all watching. Could just do it now. Yes, I could. Could. That is a possibility. Santa hats. I like the witch hat a bit better myself. I need my fix. I need my train fix. It was in the title. No, but yeah, I'll see everyone on YouTube tomorrow. And yeah, let's find someone to raid out to. Cheers.